Hello everybody, I'm Human Time and today we are back with Wuthering Waves. You know, I didn't just take a little pause, just remembering the game. Just checking out the levels. Like, yeah, I did do everything right, right? Right, yeah. Now. Oh, that's right. Just got. Before we start the story. A little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of. It's been a while since we last played. Wuthering Waves. Where's that story at? Human divinity remains silent. Truth, answers, and choices lie at the heart of the inverted tower. Oh. What is your quest? What the heck? Yeah, cruel stuff? Alright. Oh yeah, I should check how much. I'll be fine. I need to do dailies and stuff. And yes, I'm so far behind everything. I don't know what's up, what's down. I just know we get pretty good weapon, or no, we get a new weapon. Not weapon type, just new weapon from story. From 2.2. What would that be doing? That's a question everybody asks. Well, more we should be asking, how hungry is Abby? This is a real question.
You there, Abster?
What's up?
It's taking longer for Abby to react.
Hey, there's nothing to worry about. I'm just a little beat, that's all. Oh, earlier, when I was half asleep, I came up with this great idea for finding the Sentinel.
Let's hear it.
Didn't the Sentinel say they're locked up in some kind of tower in the sky? Well, how about I just fly up there and look for it? Easy as pie.
The tower is either too far to see, or it's totally covered by clouds.
Abby, or main character us, main character Rover. I know you're looking out for Abby, but Abby is really trying to be helpful right now. Let them help.
Otherwise, we would have seen some sign in the shape you're in. Are you sure you could fly that far?
Hey, come on. It won't hurt to try. The cliff at Egla Town would be a perfect launch pad.
All right. At least they're willing to help. And you know what, Abby? We appreciate that. In this location. Help. Help in life. Yeah, that's all most of us can ask for. Messed up. Don't mind me playing on. You see struggling? Oh, yo. Is that what I think it is? A 5-star character? She playing harmonica with one. Harmonica. One hand.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
I mean, is it question mark? I think music is pretty. Itself has some meat. It has some emotion to it. Look at the birds. Look at the bees. Feel nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. That brings me closer to completing my piece. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard. I'm glad to have met you.
Okay, Kona. Welcome. How do you know us, though? And you're looking for me? Which mark?
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this... well, you know, rush of inspiration that just can't be ignored. So I stopped to compose a piece.
Oh. Okay, cool.
Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you.
I don't know about that. You didn't lead me. It brought us to you,
Well,
maybe.
I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
Right.
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea.
Yeah.
She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Recreate the frequency?
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell me about your meeting with Cartathea?
How about we get there first before we continue asking questions?
The more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Textures. That should do it.
She really is a bard. My version of bards.
Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
You know, I'm just reacting to the flashbang. Don't worry about it, everybody. Just check your eyes.
Tune in to my memories. Does that mean I'm supposed to see the past from another perspective?
Perhaps.
Laureate.
Oh, my phone is trying to call me.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them.
Oh, you were calling us. Oh, sorry, I didn't pick up your. Yeah. I didn't pick up the phone.
What is the meaning of this?
Well,
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment. But this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
what? Lilia. So you're pretty much saying you're pretty much a ghost, or yeah, pretty much a ghost.
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Yes. Which part? Question I have yet to answer myself. The rover.
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Threnodian.
Claims.
But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too. My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
Elise. Please. Should we call you Elise in the text now?
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
Well, my best friend.
You rang? Huh? Whoa! Check it out! Our frequencies got split apart.
Right now, are we kind of like aberration?
Yeah, sorta, kinda.
Alright.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
Since Abby.
Yes. I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. Though there is little that remains of my resonance powers.
Are you telling me did you max out on the gacha?
I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's...
Did something come to mind?
I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency.
Oh, you were drawn here. You didn't come here of your own volition.
My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The center for Threnodian. You can perceive the Threnodian.
Are you sure, Abby? Are you sure?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So, it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
No, no.
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side first. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle alongside Imperator. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well. After all, that unique echo of yours needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Maybe, I don't know. We just gotta talk to them.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel.
You're awfully calm about this. It's not really the right response to this question, but here we are.
Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities. I've braced myself for whatever may come until I find the answers I'm seeking.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower. And I want to speak with you in person. How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter.
Just break it open, I say.
I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. If it's destroyed, the entire sphere will collapse.
Oh, shucks.
And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
You said no one can get in. Has anyone tried?
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if searching for a way inside. Perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing features?
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Deep sea jellyfish, you said.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator.
Like, okay, question mark, jelly.
It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, This may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking for.
Bye-bye.
Rover? Rover?
Yo, what's up?
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake.
Oh, I mean, what's up?
How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach?
No, you good. You good.
Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were... Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
Oh. Oopsie daisies.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh.
Wow. So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments. The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal, and who is that mysterious wandering figure? I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song. I'll pass this information on to Lady Carlotta. So, what do you plan to do next?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord.
What? Unexpected timing.
My name is Sebastian. As per my lady's instructions, I have been entrusted with the honor of inviting you to the Phasalia estate for a discussion.
Discussion to say, oh, my.
The Phasalia family. The one that's likely worshipping the Thrunodian. Why does she want to talk with me?
As of right now, at this very patch, where was she with version 2.1 and 2.0? Where was she? Where was she?
My lady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Oh, really?
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to my lady.
See you, Sebastian.
Didn't expect the head of the Phasalia family to come looking for you. Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta. She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say.
Tell me about these rumors.
I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm? She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
They all sound like quick big tiles to me. Real bad quick big tiles.
why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in?
Don't you have a... Give me a quick summary. I'll get into the details later. Sorry.
Well,
We both got a
long
job to
story
do.
short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita. Their lineage even predates the Order of the Deep, and their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations. Word is, they select the new head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over. Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, she took the throne by poisoning her predecessor. Others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it.
Oh, and the bad stuff, huh? All the good stuff.
In any case, the Phasalia family aside, she's someone you definitely want to handle with care. If you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathea spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Really? Really? At what point did he describe a jellyfish? Deep sea jellyfish?
I can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
The Maiden, the Defier, and the Crier. Yo, what's up? With the Blessed Maidens and Church House, I was thinking to see if I could find any more clues. And I already left a message for Lady Kalata. She should get back to you once she's figured. She should get back to you once she's finished negotiations with that other family. By the way, I've been meaning to ask, what were you doing here when we met? We're about to launch Abby to do. Never mind. I better get going. I think our reason got sidetracked into. All right. She's, looking into the story and history of the Blessed Maiden that was previously here. All right. Look at that. And we've been completely sidetracked from Abby's plan into this. Granted, Abby was like, oh, I just woke up from sleep. It's like, wait a second. Abby, you were just awake. You try to fly.
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathea mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Got it.
All right. Fine. Let's begin. Why do they get a massive place? Oh my god, your place. Yo, how you get to Carlotta's house is in her memory of a house. And I guess they've been reduced to a
Now,
little
if
tiny
you'll
small
please just follow me.
house land on the airport. Bastion? Bastion? You have a name we can't talk to? Alright.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Oh.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation.
You have glitter in your eyes.
Cantarella Phasalia, 36th matriarch of the Phasalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
Please to meet your acquaintance too.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
Have you seen my crown by chance? We're not. Have you seen my crown by chance?
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself?
Silly question, I know. Sorry. Sorry, that was a bad joke.
I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
Just main character Rover will do. Ooh.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Hello, Cantarella.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Okay. In some time, you say? You got some older people here too? We'll work out the church. Well, there's stairs on that side. Oh, it just didn't matter. It just... Camilla? Oh, yes, are you here to see the series? Yes. She's not in the studies at the moment, but she'll give you permission to come and go as you please. Would you like to end your studies? Sure. Please go ahead. Feel free to call on me at any time. Yo. What's up? You really want to just... Okay, I guess I'll lead.
Won't you have a seat?
Okay.
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Yo, you gotta say, that tea's really hot.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
No, I don't. You ever seen a stained shirt, have you?
You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
You don't know how shirts work, do you, miss? Have you ever done your laundry? Try to get blood stain off? You haven't you? Maybe just get you a new shirt. Or dress, or whatever you wear. But yeah, I don't accept your apology. I'll drink this tea that's questionably hot. It's been sitting here for a good 5 minutes before we got here. Questionably hot. Well, I guess I'll burn my tongue now. Thank you very much. It's like there's poison in here or
This
anything.
tea. Is it from Jinjo?
She's not actually drinking. I was the only one who drank.
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Or
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs.
potentially.
It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
Peaceful in a way that feels wrong is my only option.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Well,
Why haven't the Thenodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I try my best. I'm not going to answer your question, but are you implying the Order worships the Theronian? You don't want to talk? Given how strange your family's been acting, is what we should have said first.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
What? You just teleport?
It's thick with dust. Hard to believe they're truly worshipping it.
Oh?
Curious about that stuff.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
These are violacas. They produce a unique fragrance, wouldn't you say? Violacas are a vital ingredient for our elixirs. It even has a soothing effect on its own.
I don't feel so smooth right now. You eat.
This is it.
Where's that dust at?
Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave. Even if you want to.
Yeah, just walk right in when she doesn't fall. Okay, give those mysterious, ominous things to say. Can't let you leave. But take this right here. No one's stopping me. We jumping in dialogue sequences, maybe?
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Stature?
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Wow. I mean, got to realize really think outside the box. Not a bad idea. That's much easier said than done.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Okay. We said no because a Sentinel cannot leave its permissioned region. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Jue is still in the middle of a recovery. Jue leaving Jinzhou would be a betrayal of duty. Well, he's cut the rails trying to help out.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order?
I mean, staying at a hotel part is questionable.
Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita.
I mean, we're not paying for the hotel, so I think we're good.
I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacida. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
Describe to Cantarella what was portrayed on the stained glass.
The part regarding the Maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a Maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact.
That's not how Julie found their resonator.
That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space.
What? Oh man, control space?
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
Wait, what? Okay, resonance beam. We just probably split, manipulate time. I mean, manipulate space, alright? With it, yep. You draw a portion of the Sentinel's power. No, the Imperator wields space magic. Space magic comes from Sentinel. Sentinel. When Imperior matches with Imperior. Question mark?
This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Oh. Cool. Sorry.
Then, what about Cardothea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the Maiden was already dead.
Are you saying the real maiden was already chosen?
In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the Divine Trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers, while overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky.
Oh, so you saw what we saw.
I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The Maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardothea's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinchi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
Would you mind if I tried to pull out the sword?
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Cantarella's standing by, is like, yeah, you're crazy, but go ahead. I mean, even though she's aware of us, she knows what we're capable of.
Rover, who are you really?
That's a question we like to know about ourselves. You can call me the message one, because I'm not sure. I'm actually sure what Joy told me.
No, you're likely a far more special entity.
Well, thank you.
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Okay.
Please, enlighten me.
I mean, you know, we just met day one, but I guess we have theories about who we are, who we might be to you. Should we be trusting you, even though we heard about all those bad rumors?
I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive.
Hello, Audrey, and yes, piano time.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Answer your question. Give it to the main character Rover for now.
Then I present my request once more.
Mission main story today. That's a plan, yes. I'm hoping it takes less than 6 hours.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
Granted, I am going to really slow. Should be around there. All right. I have my own reasons of fighting Imperator. I guess we're calling Imperator not Sentinel. I'm very confused because Imperator is also the guy, pastor, priest, pope, guy, high might in the church. But we have a deal. You hand her the sword. What? All right.
Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
Oh, thank you,
The
Cantarella.
only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
She speaks truth, Octorella. Speak
Although
truth.
being described as a jellyfish.
Yeah. That's a weird part. I mean, we
There is
understand
a
why.
cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lift.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Shows us teleporting standing there. So you guys had a cable car to this Sonorosphere entire time. That's why nobody could find it.
Winds, heed my command.
You want to talk? Okay. Bye bye. See you later, Catarella. I didn't even fast travel.
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
I'd like to share a different perspective. Rivers eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our
That's one way to think about
choices
it.
and our will
Makes
have
sense.
led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh,
And what rumors have you heard?
don't bring up rumors in front of
That
the person
you're
who's
a recluse.
center of it.
A mystic. Obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor?
Yep.
Those kinds
Scalar.
of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita.
Oh, is that why you were not
After most of my
version
leads
2.0,
fell
2.1?
short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains.
Yep, that's true. That's what you said
When the
earlier.
soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
Yep, really gameplay 10 out of 10. Granted, I could just fast travel this. I don't want to. Yeah, just
Outside, they call
little
me
bit of story.
the Bane. But historically, every head of the Phasalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
I don't know one Bane. And they figure out who Batman's identity was. Catabella, can you do that?
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here.
Wait, is there? You have a heavy attack? Nope. Wait. Okay, just hold the attack button. Alright, we're good.
Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the
You know, off screen
itself?
or the casual carry.
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
Didn't
Probably
think
press
there
her
would be
skill.
goalposts here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing me for me?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with it.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trials and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing, but, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself, for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest. Of course, it's never too late to place your trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
I could walk right now. But we're stuck in... I mean, well, the animation's playing out. Yeah, you're right, Rui. Jump off. No. You jump. We'll get to jumping later.
Sink into the endless deep. Surge of deep tides.
Oh. That forte? Like, so going outside this guy, please? Wait a second. Can I fly? Yeah, I can. Me.
What a divine breeze.
Who's banana? Veg. Hmm.
Who will sink into the depths with
Oh,
me?
wait. Treasure?
Sleep in the whispers of sirens.
just normal attack.
Oh,
And-
this will be fun. Feel the tide pull.
I don't know what she does.
What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Yeah, you're right. They know what gamers want. But I'm looking for meta. I'm actually... Right now, supposedly she's not... With the current characters, she doesn't match up with anybody, but... You know, the speculation of... Should we go with future characters? Who they are, we don't know. Or... April Fool's Bash. Oh, he said...
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Tavin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
Really? After really went on a journey, travel the 7 seas, or all the seas, asking for help from the other sentinels, but they know to her. Unfortunate. Uh-oh. Okay, video game. If you want me, yeah, I could just fight with her myself, but...
The wind rises.
Wait, don't go there. Wait. You're talking about... Wait, who's on? Wait, who's... Describe the color. What do they look like? I'm so... I look over... I look back over there, it's like... Jazzy. I don't see no lolly. One screen. Blue one? Okay, wait. We'll talk about that subject later. Yeah, I must have missed it. I must have missed.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartathea, and you are?
I think he's talking about Shorekeeper.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
What? Are you telling me that's bio? 13-year-old?
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Okay, let's. Okay, wait. Okay, Cantarella. If we assume Cantarella is 23, our elf girl right here is 13, the body of a 13-year-old. But if we think, okay, is Cantarella in her 20s, 30s, or 40s? We have to answer that question. That is the most important question. Then after that, we can deduce the number and then try to figure out how old elf lady is.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Okay, wait. Cantarella is the big blue one. Cantarella is a big, thick blue. She's not 13.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
You're watching different kind of anime. I don't know which animes change over the years. Last time I seen a lady like Cantarella, she was a granny.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thenodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
It's true.
Huh?
Things are more complicated than you expected.
This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thenodian, the second Dark Tide, and the forming of this Sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
I mean, are we the sole survivor? Apparently there's a imperator at the church who may or may not be lying to us. Who supposedly was there, wasn't
As you
there.
spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are two other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier.
Do you remember 3 pedestals as well?
Yes. Did you see them too?
Maybe.
Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Thenodian's doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
Okay, that's at the at the no. We're not talking just yet.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, Then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
How did we get up there? We're flying. Wings.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me, and this tower will elevate itself.
Hey, Ray.
What you
Love
said
is
was
very
clear
important.
back there.
Alright.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Alright. Chocolate chip, blueberry, poppy seed. Top tier. Chocolate chip. Second. Poppy seed. Third. Third. Blueberry. I forgot what poppy seed tastes like, but I yes. Alright, we gotta take care of the allegations.
Another field trip. I'm ready.
Alright, so we got a full-grown lady. Then we have a lady. And then there's a small child. Or what some people call the lolly. And then there's a fourth.
A new page in my journal.
Again, we have small child. Second, a small adult. Third, a woman. Small lady. Molly. Oh yes, a woman.
Plan with convention, then conquer
And
by ingenuity.
big woman. Thank you everybody for watching and learning from this TED Talk. And that is it for this today's TED Talk on women. And no, Shorekeeper is not.
Where are you?
Shorekeeper,
my
left,
lovely
left.
seed?
It's not a lolly. She's a woman. The lady. I really got a little brand though. Maybe built brand the stream at the very end. I don't know. Let's see how long the story is. Oh, bye-bye. Describe redhead more.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Oh, yeah. Zhongli. Yeah, she's cool. Why is this place upside down? Space time. Space time. Or is it space?
I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Them? Question mark? These structures? That would not be very observative. When we look outside?
Desert discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head.
That's a symbolic reminder indeed.
This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Why does she sound familiar? Where? I don't know. I don't know her voice actress.
It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Oh. Ending? Oh, we're just main character now. Wait, what do you mean you can't? Cannot climb? Parkour still. Just on bookshelves. Trippy. Can't sprint. I mean, you could just fly, but where's gondola? Okay, Blessed Maiden, how do you travel around without the sword?
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh,
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
how about I go with Abby first? Okay. I'll let y'all choose. Alright, just choose your bets, everybody. We should, or not choose your bets. Place your choices, everybody. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Option 1. Elfly. Option 2. Big Blue. Option 3. Or Echo. Option 4. I don't know. In times like these, leave our fate. And since we are playing a gacha game, we gotta change up the scene real quick. Yep, spin the wheel, you know it. One, two, three, or 4. Oh, it's gonna be 1. Nope. We have a winner. It's 4. All right. Which you see or nothing, but get this back. Can we make a room? Can we make room for one more?
Greed will get you punished, you know.
Oh, please.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
Oh, I think the Gauntlet just has a skill issue.
The two of you can go on ahead.
Cantarella, please. You two should take the Gauntlet. I'll walk.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
Fine, we don't know. Dialogue. Oh. Gondola, please. My fishing gondola goes even faster.
We'll be arriving at the first water ice soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this...
Hello.
Where were my manners?
Bad service for you, yeah.
That won't happen again. As for the rest of the way... I see it clearly now.
Thank you, Coral. Wait, companion? We need companion. She has a name, video game. I can't remember, but she has a name. Which? The companion. Companion. Alright, companion. Who has a name?
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide.
Oh, it's Primus. That's his name. That's his title.
I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
We just get the statue. I'll find all three, 2 more of these swords.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further.
Calling Abby it. Pronouns.
More dark tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me.
Alright, use the magic.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Oh. Are we just using it as a Luigi vacuum? Lenient. Absorb. Blind form. One from runners of the dark tide tangled on hovering statues. Use her abilities to purify the statue. Purify nearby statues to clear the corruption on connected statues. A blind block. Wait for it. Okay, use Rennet Sparks to clear the way. We just we have an echo for this. We have a transformation for this. Actually, that transformation for bad memories. Activate. Alright, now you just. Oh. Is this the last tutorial? Alright.
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, very. Miss Benson.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
How many more of these do I have to do? Plus, there's like 2 other stores we gotta find. Oh, okay. There's a landing heads up.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
What? Oh, I see what you did. Uses the gravity calibrator with special energy. Use the gravity calibrator to change the gravity direction, aiming access to unreachable areas. Despite the fact that you can wall run, fly, and all sorts. But press the direction indicator along the wheel to change the gravity. Yellow indicates the yellow indicator shows the direction out. Right by gravity calibrator will be emit different colors lights based on the direction of gravity. It will flow. Blue when aligned with normal gravity. Yellow when gravity is inverted. Green when gravity is oriented sideways. Oh, yeah, cool. Okay, video game. Calibrate. Just wanna go. Alright, just. We didn't explore everything on this floor. But chest. And this chest.
An unexpected discovery.
You know. This picture we don't understand.
Cherish every gain.
Oh wait. Do I really want to be fighting echoes right now? No. But there's a treasure chest right over there.
Leave it to me.
Are you serious? They were archers. Okay. We're going for now. Up and down.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
What? Does that jump off now? Does that get too adventurous? Oh, okay. I was expecting a treasure to be down over here. Or up there. Oh, God. There not be any treasure. And all the way up here. Nothing. Nothing at all.
Wind, guide me.
I won't fight using
Leave it to
the
me.
standard guy. Even if he has a sword that I didn't buy him. Oh. If only I had a companion to switch to.
The hour is
I am right
upon
here.
us. I sense your weakness.
I gathered them up. Oh. Oh dear. Alright. Work on that.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
That's right. That's right. I'm leaving you to it. Oh. You're right. There actually is a timer on the left side.
An unexpected discovery.
Sounds like Therm's getting impatient. Let's head back.
Do we hear a gondola from here? Hold on. Ugan's gonna tell me what to do. Okay. Nothing else to do here. What? Nope. Up that. Okay, no dialogue in the story. You're right to the point.
Did you feel any discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now. Another water rise is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
You teaser. What? I'm up now. Alright. I mean, we saw a cutscene for that, but sure thing. Video game. I'm not that close. Here we go. Oh, I'm baited by treasure.
An unexpected discovery. By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too.
I mean, you say it used to be, so it's not anymore, right? We just jump this tube and go nowhere too, right? Okay. Oh, we actually can't get through. At least nowhere, but we made it. How far?
Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
Spending big time to explore this area.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range.
Oh, they're
But
talking
there
on the
may
right
be
side.
Tight devices nearby that can help
Upright.
amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
And the companion's talking. I have some sort of wavelength. Okay, yeah, there's. There's a lot going on.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Man, help me.
Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. As long as press attack. I live.
I sense your weakness.
This
Lower
should
the
do
device.
trick.
Okay, again.
One more time.
Dang. I messed up
Moment
that
of
bad.
resonance.
How far find a statue. Formerly, with allied enemies, when linked enemies take damage, a wind field is generated that propels nearby resonators. Wind field has a delay between triggers. Same enemy cannot be linked by multiple. So you get blown away. Oh, damn. Blown away, but. You did get hurt. Oh. Oh. Can't push my characters right now. She looks like she's a small adult.
You okay?
No. Wait,
Just
maybe.
catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Maybe she's just a lady. Like, yeah, most likely. I might be wrong, and she's actually on Carlotta's height.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation.
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Yeah, we'll compare when she comes down to you. I believe she's at his shoulder height. We just gotta compare that.
Unexpected discovery.
If anything. Or, yeah,
Wind, guide me.
he's that guy. Once I can switch characters again. Have we been here before? No.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
What are you talking
find
about?
the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
You jump right now or do we? Oh, that's it. I was still on the boat. That's good.
I should go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
She, the was waiting the entire time. I thought she was growing my foot.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, phone.
It's an extra 2 trips. Doesn't take long for to return and the 3 of you regroup.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong elixir. Care to give it a try?
I'm good. I mean, Catarella was offering. We should have taken it, but
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
in Catarella. Oh my gosh. She actually gave us something good. Well, I mean, it's alright. It's nice. Is that strong though? I don't know. First time I've got it. Is this where the sword is? Use the door of Unity to teleport. You entering the door of Unity. Transport you to a new area and changes the direction of gravity. So this is where we as a knife, as one achievement indeed. Thanks, video game.
Wind, guide me.
Well, looks like we're on the ceiling now. Video game. Oh. Alright, from one door to another. Oh yeah, speaking of that,
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
you know that line. When I flash before my eyes. Yeah, and Repo then. I think I haven't spoken about Repo. I was like, now that I'm looking at Repo more, like, and from someone I enjoy stream, I don't know, watching their stream, I was like, okay, I've misspoken. Repo's alright. I'm not gonna drop any money for it because I gotta save up for my PC. The one thing I like about Repo more is in the map. Okay, let's say, yeah, during mid map of exploring, trying to get loots and stuff, you can revive essentially, and there's essentially no time limit. Those are like the biggest two good things. Third thing is there's a quote unquote map. It's a mini map. Actually, yeah, mini map more accurate. So that helps a lot for people who might get lost a little easier. I mean, the mini map is fine on. I'm okay with it. I mean, you know, to compare one to the other, I guess in vanilla, yeah, in vanilla, I like Reaper more, but I guess I'm too used to Lethal Company. I mean, just judging based on what I've seen. Because in Lethal Company, you carry, you know, your items, stuff them in your pockets if you can, and go. Yeah. Lethal's jankiness is silly. It gives the game some good charm. Was that 1 out of 2? Well, I mean 1 out of 3. Oh no.
No longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-Lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One, will you uphold the sacred teachings of the Order of the Deep?
I will.
Salvation, unity, ascension. Of these three doctrines, which do you choose?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil, upholding virtue, and offering salvation to those in peril.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. May the blood of justice never run dry. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge between the heavens and the living. From this day forward, you shall be the Master's sole receiver and herald. Rise, blessed maiden Fleur-de-Lis. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to bend the knee.
Oh no. Everybody got synchronized headaches.
I told you to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
What frequency, Abby?
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I
A
was
sword and stone.
dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
UA?
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true Maiden.
We're a maiden.
Under the
We're not
right
maidenless, we're the maiden.
circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
You saw the coordination too.
Huh?
Describe what you saw to Thea.
but I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
Cantarella, what did you
You
see?
witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere. I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
I can still go on, but the ladies need their rest. We can take this time to think about the clues.
I'm gonna hit the sack as well. Boy, it's so cramped in here.
All right.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Actually, before we answer Cantarella's questions and answers, I should actually answer a few of your questions. You have goofy characters in Repo. From what I've seen, the characters are pretty goofy, especially when they talk. Yeah, there's some goofiness in Repo as well that's different from Lethal. They're both goofy in their own ways. And it's not, and the good thing is not, you know, copying, but they're just being goofy in their own ways, which is nice. And Abby's voice actor, I mean, I'm fine with him. Well, I'm fine with him. Yeah, they fit the portrayal well, and they're doing a good job of Abby not being too overbearing, but they're only speaking when as much as they should be speaking.
Is it true that the Phasalia family was one of the factions that started the conflict in that stained glass?
The leader of one such faction, to be exact.
Yep. It's on Paimon. A good thing.
That was a long time ago. After their defeat, the Union was disbanded under immense pressure, and the Phasalius gradually withdrew from the public eye.
Is this why you had no choice but to publicly change your beliefs?
No. The reasons for the Phasalia family relinquishing their pride and enduring disgrace are far more intricate than that.
What do you mean?
Long ago, Turvin was actually given to the Phasalia family by the first Primus, Napoli II. When the conflict had settled, he arranged a private meeting with the head of the family to reveal the truths behind the pilgrimage. He told the Phasalias that when he traveled through the first dark tide and reached its end, there was no sanctuary, only a battlefield filled with darkness and suffering. The heavenly voices he heard were not revelations from the divinity, but the seductive whispers of the Threnodian, casting a lure for puppets to bite. As I told you before, Leviathan is a Threnodian who uses beliefs to spread a spiritual plague. You see, it requires a puppet to carry its voice. The Sentinel realized the Threnodian's plots, and thus the first Dark Tide was launched as a hasty reaping of Raguna and the Sentinel. To save Raguna from the grim fate brought by the Dark Tide, the Sentinel split a portion of their power and entrusted it to Napoli II. This power allowed him to imbue the echoes with the strength to repel the tacit discords and purify the dark tide.
And this power was released through the lantern depicted in the stained glass?
Yes. The other part was kept inside Turvin. It was in that very moment, when the Sentinel's power had been weakened, that the Threnodian corrupted and merged with their body, transforming the Sentinel into the form you see today.
If what you're saying is true, the first Primus should have been on Imperator's side. Did the spiritual plague you mentioned affect him?
Although the Primus's body remained whole, his soul was torn apart, caught in the ceaseless struggle between the Threnodian and the Sentinel. Within the body they now shared. The Sentinel's power failed to shield the Primus from the Threnodian's influence. As the two divinities vied for dominance, he succumbed to many misdeeds against his own people. In the end, during that private meeting, he confessed the truth to the head of the Thessalias and begged for release.
So that's why he passed so abruptly.
The Thessalia family was powerless against the Order at that time. Our only recourse was to submit to their cause and keep the secret locked away in our hearts, waiting for the right moment to act.
There's something else I want to ask about.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
Alfred.
You were pretty harsh on Cardathea.
Is she?
Before I learned of those record secrets, I had only seen her from afar, heard tales of her accomplishments. While I would be willing to believe she stands with humanity, the more I allow myself to cling to such thoughts, the more I must strip them away and think rationally. It's only then I can be certain these thoughts are my own, and not the whispers I hear in the dark.
Okay.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this?
What the divine trials?
A trivial experiment. A test designed to find those with the strongest wills and force them into resonating with Turvin. Yet after trying for so long, all we got was the answer, the Maiden is dead.
I don't think she wants to continue this conversation. Better to stop pressing.
Good idea.
Now, what could you possibly want with me at a time like this? Well, I don't intend to wait around either.
Oh,
Are you going to
Catarilla.
search those areas we passed before? Alone?
You are?
The more clues, the better, don't you think? Oh, and take this.
Is it treasure I missed?
Afraid I've slipped something extra in? Or perhaps you're contemplating dinner with me.
I'm just curious why the matriarch of the Thessalia family packs her own food.
Food is always an easy target for those who find me less than pleasing.
Oh, homemade. Honey? Recent you regenerate all residents in the team by 28% for 30 minutes. Only affected by your own residents in Guap. Remains made by Catarella herself. 2 pieces of perfectly baked, crispy bread are stuffed with a blend of carefully seasoned seafood. You know, that looks alright. Yep, it's their food, I'll never use it. Same here. I'm never gonna use it. Oh. Wait, there she is. Talk to us.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
Alright, she's about up to his chin, shoulder height. Of the dark
It's
tide,
paradise.
unquote.
I take it you don't mean that in a good way.
It is a place where sickness, hunger, sorrow, despair, and dullness of heart cease to exist. There, deacons sing eternal hymns. From a literal standpoint, this line describes the dark tide perfectly. In the beginning, the dark tide would claim only the areas it touched, assimilating all life as its vanguard to clear the way for its spread. The dead, they would grow mouths and sing hymns, day and night. They didn't need eyes or ears, for their purpose was to spread blindness and madness. Even those who did not believe were drawn irresistibly to the Leviathan's creed, and for those already deceived, it was all but inevitable. When a soul is corrupted to its core, it will sing hymns without end on its sleepless journey to merge with the dark tide. And when every faithful soul has returned to paradise, the land consumed by the dark tide will begin its pilgrimage, drawn by darkened skies, spreading its gospel to wherever it lands next. The final act of the dark tide is the journeying paradise.
Is this the future you saw after coming into contact with the dark tide?
Yes.
Something else I want
Is
to
there
ask.
anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember. That was its name before it became a sonorosphere. This seminary built on an island was not just a place of learning, but also a sanctuary for raising dragon echoes.
What did they teach?
Oh yeah, I knew that goes. Forgot about those.
The Order's scriptures, geography, history, and combat skills.
Shouldn't a seminary focus more on cultural arts?
This was a seminary reserved only for resonators, so naturally, their talents were put to more practical use. Besides, the doctrine of salvation emphasized the importance of combat.
Oh, that's a strange doctrine of salvation you have
Is there
there.
anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
About the other sword.
The Sword of Discord, Hogness, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltier. I can't remember anything else about Hogness. But as for Haltier, it was my former blade. How did it end?
Alright, which... Oh, you got the virtue one, okay.
Not being one of the swords that can break the seal.
Perhaps we'll know once we find it.
There's something else I want to
Is
ask you.
there anything else you'd like to ask? I'll share with you all that I can remember.
You don't need to stand so far away, you know. Join in on the fun and conversation and talk.
It's safer this way.
Oh,
You should get some rest. We'll be counting on you again tomorrow.
alright. Thank you for the, progression of time video game. A pose. Abby, are you alright?
I mean, besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency.
What?
It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else.
Who would do that to a cookie?
Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite.
You try to eat it.
To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
I think he's forced to because it's gonna take up his living
Will
space.
do. You can count on me. 100%.
The light passes in silence. Gabriella is the first to wake and notice the soft sounds coming from outside. Oh,
Why not savor this?
where's everybody else? Asleep and nowhere to be found.
What a divine breeze.
Oh, regular story. Everybody's just gone.
Slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since
Oh.
you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
I don't understand. I'll play her. Look at all her
They're a
ults.
lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Oh, we're just being havoc mode just to do her.
Oh, this will be fun.
One with the sounds.
I messed up.
See, in the whispers of sirens.
And then companion joins us.
Well, this
Oh, she
is
did.
where our paths must part.
You're here for the Sentinel. Why would you leave now?
As a gauntlet can't fit all of
What I
us.
saw yesterday caught my
Oh,
attention.
never mind.
It may be tied to the Sentinel. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumbs, seeing as your gondola only holds two.
Sorry, we don't got third gondola.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do hope to see the fruits of your labor when I return. Mind if I take Turban?
I don't mind.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal. Its energy is gone.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
Here's my number.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Open a terminal and exchange contact information. Gabriella leaves with the sword. You know, a little strange how we went through an entire adventure, went back down to the sword, got something from the sword into Abby or within us, got a flashback, spent the night, and here we are.
If only I could still
Okay.
fight.
Oh, she can't fight, okay.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Yep, her being pressured. But she's being pressured from herself. There we go. Wood. You want... Oh. Bye-bye.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt.
Trust thy neighbor, else land will stay follow. Unite the islands, else leaves will stay unbuilt. Brothers and sisters, Let the sky, the land, and the seas be united. The path to righteousness is lit by the sacred fire of unity.
Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 major belief systems, the faith of unity. I don't remember the pieces being spread out like this.
Oh shoot, that's an entire map we're looking at. Oh no.
Maybe we could find a way to move them.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild the waterway. There's no point in fighting Hogness if we can't repair the waterway. At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Gentlemen, don't mind us.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Oh,
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
the hill platform of the divine justice. A statue of divine justice radiates strong energy. Before proceeding, adjust your gravity direction to be perpendicular to the platform.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh? Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll just try to progress.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Oh, as a plunging attack above the hilt, platform will cause the divine statue justice to descend, triggering a section of the road to move. Right for video game. Oh. Oh, we just did our hand. Waiting for a sword. Any?
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Yes, the risk. Let me try again.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Ganem. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
Oh. Yeah, about that. Yeah, Quincy Lore we took down.
It's Hogness. There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. We can use it to reorientate ourselves.
Yeah.
The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
Right. Which I'm never gonna see again.
Remnants of the past.
So we got this, that. Oh, it's you? Okay.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I'm I'm fine.
Oh.
Wind, guide me.
Treasure. Thank you.
An unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
Oh no, we're finally weak.
The waterway is
sword.
still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Oh man, I thought she was supposed to pick you up. Oh no, it's not her sword. It's sword of law in Discord. Where's the sword of law? What was it? It's not order, was it? Maybe.
It's identical to the last statue. Same as before. I'll handle it.
Oh, you really want me to jump? I mean, I guess. Can I explore? Yeah. I don't got my team with me.
Leave it to me.
Gather up. Oh.
Hopefully this helps.
Now the statues are no longer statue.
Bad timing.
Oh, they're not getting closer. All right.
The end has come. No hesitation.
I really thought these thorns on the ground were,
Shadows.
you know, just a wall. I was wrong. So, I was like, you're right. Oh.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
We gotta remember what we said about exploring. Now, now. Yeah, not yet. Or now. You're right. I could possibly mess this up. I could possibly just fall out. Lose control. Oh. Yeah. Fingers, you. Ooh.
We're still missing an area. But where?
Over there.
That might be too high for the wing ray.
Same as before. I'll handle it.
Wait, what? You know, I was trying to think about like, we
Just a bit more.
I'll
Any
handle this
tweet?
bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Leave it to me.
it's only fine with 2 people.
Hopefully this helps.
That's an easy thing. That's an easy thing.
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Wait. Now I'm gonna parry that.
Strike through the shadows.
What?
The end has come.
Yep, just solo. Hey, just throw a fireball. I just need to throw a fireball at them.
Cherish every gain.
That treasure I can't get right now? Yes, it is. Wait, so if I just look backwards, grab it.
Cardathea?
I'm ready.
Did I say backwards? I guess I was wrong. Wait, just... Their game? Their game? Yeah.
An unexpected discovery. Wind
It
guide
wasn't
me.
backwards. Just to the side. Yeah, I don't want to go treasure hunting here.
Leave it to me.
I don't want to play a video game. A video game?
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
You want me to fight them too? Is that...
I sense your
Where's
weakness.
that sword? Oh, well. They just, you know, just took out half my health.
The end has come. Hopefully this helps. Strike in the shadows.
The game didn't do anything wrong there. I just decided to, you know, keep attacking and not dodge at the right time. Oh, the map isn't too big? Okay, I believe you in that. And then...
It's been a long time since I saw this place as it was meant to be. So beautiful. I had forgotten.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hogness now.
I was like, this must be a monster.
An unexpected
No, it's not.
discovery.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't come to harm if it's a trap.
Ardia. It's not a trap. I mean, you can pull it, you can have the sword.
We'll do it together.
I mean, that's also an option.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
You could probably get all the treasure 1 or 2 days of long hours, but definitely not as big as first one, Resita. Yeah, you're right. Oh. Expecting a, no longer
no traps.
How does it feel to trust me?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
Oh,
The way you
how
were
did you
when
hear?
saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
I'm being cut the too much about what we just said there. Like, okay, my dude. Okay, my dude. Alright, we're no longer stuck. Actually, now think about it. I never heard of a female rover English voice yet. Probably look up after this stream. You know, but you did not do anything wrong. I just messed up. That solution was supposed to be, but all right. Or towers. Tower
Wait, guide
Unity.
me.
Dorella, you wanna teleport in? Ardea? Ardea? I'm sorry, I said the wrong name.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Oh. You're welcome. I thought me and Rover was just mumbling jumbling.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy disobedience at the risk of insanity. Look around. Thou hast none left. My most beloved resonator, why persist in the error of thy ways?
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand before you. They fell, so I may rise!
Did she change voices?
You saw that too? Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him?
Well, he has found peace.
Thank you. Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Yeah, what happened to moment, Abby?
Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian.
You tried to eat again. I thought so, but you tried to eat again.
Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy, to prepare the true Blessed Maiden. Then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage?
Perhaps the sound didn't split that energy.
Huh?
Question mark.
You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you used their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator, and I know I don't have the ability to do that.
Maybe your ability is being suppressed by the Norian.
Do you think the mixed
Did I say that
frequencies
incorrectly?
Abby felt came from me?
Oh,
But why would I do that?
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight. Same as before? We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
Antarella, where are you? It's dangerous out there. Oh. Antarella. Oh, we can call her. Hold on.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
Talk about the dragon.
Dragon Tacet discords lived here long before the Renacita settlers arrived. With time and patience, the Order tamed them into echoes. They are fiercely intelligent and have their own social order. Gehinnom was their king, and the only one we believed could lift the siege of the Dark Tide. We hoped he would bring us the truth, but it seems he failed. Is there anything
me
you'd
else.
like to discuss?
Talk about the Sentinel's resonator.
I am a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. So, whose resonator am I? Do I belong to the Threnodian? Or the Sentinel? What does it really feel like to be the Sentinel's resonator?
We were counting Jishi's story.
Juhe's resonator sounds like a woman of strong resolve.
You want something like that
to
too.
meet her someday.
You will meet her someday once you join my team.
Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
See you next banner.
I need to clear my mind. I won't let my feelings get in the way of our journey tomorrow. You should get some rest.
I've seen you in. Oh, do you want some food? Good night.
It's late. You should get some rest.
Oh, hold up. How do I cook? Do I sit with that? Oh. Go to one place I know where where I can cook. We need a delicious meal for her. All right. I traveled 2 nations away. Well, actually, 1 nation away. And sea. To find somewhere where I can cook some delicious food. Video game food loads. 75%. Now, for some folks, I know this is optional, but you don't understand. She's about to be 5-star in our accounts, and she has a higher chance, just fictionally a 5% chance of joining us if we cooked for her. Food stuff is over. Can't fall out here. We got ingredients. All right, cooking. No. NPC. What are we gonna cook her? Skewers? No. Jeez. A flatbread? A salad? Wait, peppers? Chili? Wait, okay. Yeah, you're right. Salad. Give her that high rarity. No, not good enough. More. One of these days. All right, we gotta stop. We gotta put it on correctly. How much time? And we're gonna cook it until it's delicious. It's not reached delicious yet. All right. Now we're maxing out proficiency. Is it not always delicious? Nope. All right, we'll try cooking something else. Have ingredients for. All right, happy tea. Surely. Oh, we have buffs? Chef of what? Promotion? All right. You know, if I did not know that either. All right, bye. Someone's gotta be able to cook something here. Somebody. All right. Inventory. Nope. Nope. Wait a second. Nope. Nope. The recipe's that. Okay, not here. More pages. Nope. Nope. Just screens. Looks like it. Nope. Nope. All right. Need some chili. Yo.
Great food,
Hey.
great value. Come. Welcome. We've got a variety of produce here.
Cooking oil. Yep. Flour. Yep.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
Oh.
Thank you for shopping
Okay.
at Maha's. Your
Three
order
of
is
each. We
ready.
can't spend too much money here. Yeah,
Thank
characters
you
level
for
up.
shopping at Maha's. Your
I might
order
have
is
over
ready.
9 mil.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order
Granted.
is ready.
I have not been leveling up characters and stuff, so it is. I mean, I've been leveling up characters and stuff, and for 9 mil, ooh, that would be nice. But
Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
I'll go away once I start investing more into my characters.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
I should be doing.
Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is
Yes,
ready.
video game. I do understand. I've been playing for 3 hours, which
Thank
see,
you for shopping
I
at
had to
Maha's.
cook.
Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
I spent over 100,000 on ingredients.
Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
In total.
Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
You know, all this
Thank you
food,
for
sure.
shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
I spent
Your order is ready.
almost half a mil on ingredients. All right, now we just oh, where's the max out potencies now? Okay. I say max out potencies. Well. That's a lot of greens I need to use up. Video game. Oh wait, yeah, cookies. Okay, anything else easy. I have lots of greens for. All right. Yeah, Audrey. And hello, Heto. Thanks for lurking. Oh wait, I don't have too much of that. I need so much more. Oh my gosh. Yes. Easy ingredients. Wait, I need it. Milk? No. Darn. Ambient seeds are done. Pizza, no. Alright, this steak. Okay. Okay. Surely. I missed. Someone can cook one of these dishes for a bonus. What do you mean? It's not here. Oh, there is characters. I've been looking at the bottom of the list. Okay. salad. Which... Okay. No, we're not at the top of the list. Gotta go up. Alright. Top of the list again. What? Bomb. Okay. We have a salad, spicy salad. Over this. Yeah, we just gotta start at the top. Why are we starting from... What? Okay. There. It didn't default to her. Nectar wine. All right. We do have troop strength, but we're not giving troop strength to the starving. Food ration bar. Okay, no, we're not giving food ration bar. Giving her the food ration bar. All right, 1 tea. So the buffs are not. I mean, it's not guaranteed delicious. This is what we're getting from this. Yo, I don't mind cooking. Like cooking mini games. Cooking mini games are fine. Especially what we cooked with last time. I'm trying to get a delicious meal. And the game's not giving me a delicious meal option. New special dish. All right. Happiness tea. Go, my man. It doesn't help that. You know what? I can just. So counterintuitive, but just buying twice. Oh, she can cook this. All right. No one can cook this. Ice cream. Someone's got to cook ice cream. Or make ice cream? Oh, steak. Someone's got to be good with steak. Okay, no one's that special with steak. All right. Fish meal. Thank you, yay. Oh yeah, speaking of cooking, and yes, dude, I was like essentially so lost in that. Even Kono, we're just pretty much carrying. I was like, you know what? Maybe I could pick up some trash today. Maybe I could pick up some trash this hour. And then I realized, oh wait, yeah, I can refill the soil. Gotta organize my living space. I guess I am a little happy that I can min-max my lab. Can you cook this? What? Alright. I have no idea what she wants. I guess we're just cooking with her everything. Or cooking the entire restaurant. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot. Wait. Chicken dinner. Alright. What's on your menu?
What are you in the mood for today? I'll fire up the wok. How was that? I hope you enjoyed it.
Is it cheaper just to... No, it's not. Yeah, it might be cheaper just to buy food. Cooked food. Yeah, cooked food than it is to actually cook. And this brands. Somehow you cook wine. Alright, surely someone knows this. Yes. Oh wait. We should get ration bar. Oh wait, so he made this. Add dried fruits, sugar beans, and various seasoning. Meaning very variety of flavors. Alright. Is this one? Yes. Oh man. Really have been cooking. No one? Dang. Really now. Alright. What ingredients do we need? 5. Egg and flour. Or that's cooking oil. Cooking oil, chili. Alright.
Great food.
He's way too close. Give me an entire stock of
Thank you for shopping
cooking
at
oil.
Maidens. Your order is ready. Thank you for shopping at
chili.
Maidens. Your order is ready.
Flour.
Thank you for shopping at Maidens.
Alright, we're out. Need. Really? This much. That is so much ingredients. Let's get some proficiency. No, it's not. Someone's gotta be able to cook this. Someone. No one. And this one? No. No way. Yep. Finish up the food ration. Everybody needs flour and cooking oil. Gondola parking. Yeah, of course. Alright, need sugar.
Great food, great.
Not the smartest use of money.
Thank you for shopping at Maiden.
Alright. Max out proficiency. Alright, need more tea. Was dude's tea. Wait, maybe just tea.
Great food, great value. Thank you for shopping at Maiden.
Alright. She has what? So many ingredients. Did I ever buy all the chili?
Great food, great value.
Yes, I did. Alright. Where's that? Spicy meat spices. Wow, that's actually not a nice meal, actually. Max out. And she makes what? Spicy meat noodles. She really took creative liberty. From noodles to, or meat slices to noodles. Alright. Creative liberty indeed. Alright, maybe shakes. Oh wait, we can actually make a lot. Who makes stew? And why? Okay. Wait, I didn't max out this tea? Because I didn't. I did not. Yeah, I guess I'll max it out. Alright, well. Silky. What the? Oh, the thing she always talks about. We had 1,000 more. I don't think I have the. Do I have the resources? Yes. Alright. Need some milk. Finish up this tea. All right. I need a lot of milk.
Great food, great value. Come take. Thank you for shopping at Maha's. Your order is ready.
All right. Holy shoot. Was that 60 milk in total? We can max out one of these. We need rice and the roots.
Great food, great value.
I spent over 1 million
Your order is ready.
on ingredients. Was it worth it?
Thank you for shopping at Maha's.
We'll find out. Yeah, I'm just, you know, if I was buying PC parts right now, I guess this is how. If I was buying PC parts, yeah. I guess this is how I'll be feeling about the money I'm losing. Yeah, just here's money for a GPU. Here's money for all things I want. Oh my gosh. All right, I just need cook one thing. And I cooked before. Or we're gonna sound maxed out. All right, pizza. All right. Maxed out. Look at this. We're master chefs now. We're top chef. I mean, so it says, but on that top, I mean, on the icon, doesn't really reflect that. Yep, champagne up. Alright, so Rui, you already bought the full game of Schedule 1, right? Alright, maxed out. Where's that salad at? Surely. I can now cook a delicious salad. Dang it. But yeah. Schedule 1. Is there like any way to like buy armor? So as a cop shoot at you, you have some offense? Or you just gotta take it like gangsta? Alright, one of these foods. Surely. There's a bulletproof vest, but okay, yeah, bulletproof vest is good enough. Alright, good about purchasing guns too. And cars to dip. Dang. When you start thinking about it like that, it's like, what's the difference between this and Grand Theft Auto? And then it's like, no, I actually like Schedule 1. Schedule 1 has a focus, a goal. Cooking. Dedication to the craft. Oh, game's actually so fun. I believe you on that. It's gonna play in years. Made by one random guy. Oh, it was one random guy. I thought, okay. I mean, if I had to guess, I thought I was guessing a small team, but if it's one guy, pretty good. You're doing pretty good. You do a good job. Dude, he got a bunch of plans for stuff to add to it too. Alright, that's good. At least he's still trying. Oh, it is nice to see. Schedule 1, made by one person. And his goal, with the goal to cook. Cook lots and lots. And customize with those cooking. Second in the game. We're gonna play multiple people in a working for the company. It's basically, do you work? Oh yeah. Schedule 1. Do you want to be the boss? Or do you want to be in repo? Or you're working for the company? It's my dream. It's my dream. Yep. I'm surprised you didn't get to Crier. Yep. He's be your own boss. You're nice. Alright. I've given up. Oh, it's not left right now in Schedule 1. I got preferences. Word it very carefully. Yeah, Schedule 1. The one. dealing meth. Even though big bar, so much money to work with it. Alright, I'm looking this up. The answer. Making good, delicious food. But yeah, I was waiting you guys to have like. Wait, is it just taking a long time to level up? I'm not getting DMCA strike by that. We haven't played it in a week. Oh, that was all maybe 2 days of playing. Alright. Yeah, it's no rush. Gotta get through it at your own pace. Oh, I see. I made a very big mistake in Wuthering Waves. So I didn't need to cook all those dishes, and I didn't even max out my levels. I didn't need to do any of that. All I need to do was cook the right dish. And I already did at the first attempt. We just imagine the game didn't register.
You'd like to discuss? Dragon they are forgiven and we hoped he would bring us the truth. Is there anything you'd like to discuss?
You know what? All for now.
I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest.
I haven't seen eat all. Do you want some food? I got the pizza.
Oh, how it brings back memories. This is Eggletown's speciality. Thank you. Just the sight of it is enough to make me smile.
You're not gonna eat it?
What?
No, I can no longer taste anything, nor do I need food to survive.
What?
How else would I have been able to last for so long in the Sonorosphere?
Sheer will power?
Is there anything you'd like to discuss? I need to clear my mind. You should get some rest. But I... Oh,
salad.
Yum! Laura salad. My favorite.
A man named Bartolino once told me that the Sentinel recommended this dish to him during the Carnival.
The voice he heard was mine.
Oh?
The body is a temple for the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do you consume healthy food? That's probably what I said. After I became a resonator, the voice all the laureates heard was my own. Still, the Laura salad is undeniably the best dish out there.
So, will you have some?
No, I can no longer taste anything. nor do I need food to survive. How else would I have been able to last? You should save your...
I could. I spent 1 million to buy ingredients to cook, and that's all I got. All I'm gonna say is, I better win 50-50.
Good evening. How goes progress on your end?
There's so much to explain on what we just learned. So much happens. Oh my god.
So a portion of energy was split from the Threnodian.
Do you trust Gerthia now?
Rover, the soul is like a boiling cauldron. You may know the ingredients you add, but who can predict what will come of it?
Oh, speaking of
It
cooking.
might become an elixir, or perhaps a poison, or perhaps it will simply fizzle away into nothingness. I've watched it happen far too many times. One must never grow complacent.
So, any updates on your end?
I found several things which may tip the scales in our favor.
Such as...
It would take too long to explain. And you deserve your rest, don't you? I will be there when your journey ends. We will speak of it then.
I mean, you want to tip the skills in favor, just meet up. Abby,
My eyes are still peeled.
anything useful?
Nope, nada. Zilch. I can't shake the feeling that the two frequencies are somehow connected.
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So, the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan's powers at work.
Yeah, could be. Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into your tacit mark next?
Fall scene. Wazifa. Light sleep.
Is that Cardathea?
What? We really don't check on each other when who sleeps where, do we? Oh. Alright. Crisis averted.
Sorry I woke you.
You seem very confident you're singing. It's not to be bushy. That's fine. I was awake anyway.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No, never.
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
Who are we referring
they
to?
might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathea?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathea or Fleur de Lis?
Cardathea. Yes. Cardathea will do.
Really?
I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
I mean, the tower is just fine enough already. Okay.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathea.
Oh, we're shaking some of that?
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Alright, good. Because I don't have her night delayed.
Let's do it.
Because he needs sleep.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
Oh. Well. I should have taken the...
Wind, guide me.
Taking the route would have been a little faster.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Ah, is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
She's a busy woman. She got an agenda. I mean, she got goals to accomplish. Yo, what, my dude? Like this. Go. You're not hitting anything. Okay. Target. The worst way possible.
Over there. That's Haltier.
That painting.
Alright, this is her sword.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
Unposed.
I sense your weakness.
Alright. There's a fake all along. Oh.
Let's finish.
There was really one all along.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackles.
Yeah, we can fly there. Oh, thanks for the assist.
Wind, guide me.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
Moment of resonance. No hesitation.
Alright, good. I lived.
Helps.
I mean, you want to just throw it out there.
I'm going to break the chains.
Go for it.
Wait, I have an idea.
What? Oh. Obstacles and chains are interlinked. Smashing the obstacle. Smashing obelisk also breaks the chains attached to it.
That is impressive.
Why would the chains attach to something so weak? Oh, this obelisk was that strong.
Same as before.
Yep, same as before.
Watch out!
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
I've seen that move before. False Angel Knights.
Only 2 left now.
What?
It's coming back faster each time.
I'm worried about that.
Moment of resonance. Hopefully this helps.
A bow main.
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
And the last one. I'll then change over the last one.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
There's 2 of you. Oh, he's got shields.
The hour is upon us. Hopefully this helps. I sense your weakness.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Maybe. Maybe. We'll never know.
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
We really want to do this? No. I'll do my crew. You guys aren't attacking, are you? Alright, that's good, that's good. Here we go. I think I got something wrong. I'm trying to put throw both one hand.
We must finish this and free Cadento.
He's back again.
Welcome back. And he's at full health. And you can teleport. Well, I guess we're not today.
The hour is upon us. Last chance. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
You can join us. Oh, you actually are joining us.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
He was an aerial. He was. Wait, he has area bonus, but
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
I know it's a 3-star, but where's this guy? I'll lock him only for you. So sad. I was like, how good is this guy? He wasn't helping us out. Yeah, aerial damage, which is good, but problem was it was not the right set.
Wind, guide me.
Fleur-de-lis, wilt thou return to me?
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will not give up.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-lis, why dost thou resonate with me? Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this. Fleur-de-lis, thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, thy hopes, thy will, thy past. All that thou art, I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just calmed down. That feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected.
So it seems.
I'm starting to remember everything, just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best.
Why do you say that?
This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-lis, its resonator. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power, and now hopes to one day destroy everything, even herself. The Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches are slowly chipping away at Fleur-de-lis's resolve. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies, just to buy herself more time. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies. They needed a vessel.
Memories.
We don't have much time left. So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time.
Saying that behind the last seal lies.
Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. The one that also contains the Threnodian. Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Is it because my wish has finally been fulfilled? Will you accompany me one last time?
Alright, we'll see you off. Grab the sword.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry.
Wind, guide me.
This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Why? You'll be a 5-star character.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world.
But that doesn't mean the end of... But doesn't that mean the end of a part of you that wishes to live?
I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
Don't worry, folks. I'm using level 1 sword on her. Can't hurt her.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Defier nor Fladalise should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy. The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it?
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. Are you sure that's enough?
Some things, you just gotta do.
Is everything stuttering? I'm sure.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Oh. There you are.
Nowhere to hide.
What? Where's my parry? Video game? Give it to me. I was pressing the attack button.
Get together. Last chance. Shadow descends.
You are much weaker.
Oh, my bad. You know. I didn't rebuild this guy.
I'm here to save you!
End me, or I will end you. You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being true to myself! Then I will walk down the
Imperators. No. Your own power. Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! There's no turning back this time. No retreat! At least, break, damn it! Everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry. Then I find it together. Righteous one.
Torv gains a new ability, casting resonance skill or holding base attack allows rollers to the advanced mid-air attack, control skills, and basic attacks accumulate wind strength. Reach max wind strength to cast an enhanced resonance skill. Alright, just gotta, switch out from each other.
Swift and resolute. The end has come. No hesitation. None shall whisper. Wind calls, waves follow. Hopefully this helps. Waves rise. Judgment strikes! Swift and resolute. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us.
That was magical.
You will obey. Wind calls, waves follow. Wind howls, unfettered by bounds. Hopefully this helps. Swift and resolute. Moment of resonance.
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
Frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost. Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated.
Can you save Carthia?
Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made?
No, I don't.
Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed.
But why? Oh, we know why.
The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
That's one way about going. That's one way of doing things.
So, what did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Carthia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single Resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its Resonator.
Wait. I used return pod, make an entity known as them to make her resonator. Alright.
After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's Resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
Uh-huh.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a Resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own Resonator.
Right. I don't understand this. Using the sword passive. Second awakening. Oh my. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction.
Oh yeah, Imperial basically had a backup plan, even if everything went Leviathan's way of merging with this Imperator and them having a resonator. Alright.
Such was my intention. Yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cordithea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body.
What do they use as a conduit?
Me.
What? Oh, okay, that makes sense.
This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Oh, you're going too? Imperator.
Arbiter, one question remains.
Oh yeah, Imperator. I thought you guys were a lot stronger than that. Okay.
Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
Well, you did learn about what the Norlians are after. But yes, you failed your duty, Imperator.
Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cartathea, awaken.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No, if you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cordelia or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now.
Accepts you as their blessed maiden.
So where are they?
In the wind.
What do we do now? I can't return to Reguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty.
You can go wherever you want.
Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived. Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
Yo.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
Of course.
Thank you. I know what I want to do now.
What's that?
I want to surpass you.
Alright.
You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But if one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, who's going to save you? Your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me.
I mean, you're wheeling
You
here.
were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that. I want to be more than someone who works on trifles, like harmonizing the frequencies between you and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior.
You speak as if I were the villain.
If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need greater power to set you right? Just like how you set me right. Would you deny me the chance to return the favor?
When the day comes, I'll be counting on you.
Since I swore to be your blade, it follows that I must hone myself to a keen edge.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. In that sense, I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me, should I need it?
1 minute you want to fight, next you're asking for help. Which one is
I'll
it?
find my own way then.
Oh, come on.
One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely.
Yep, hit the ending already. And what about
I'll go
you?
later.
Oh. Yo, wait, what? Wait. But your crown. Oh yeah, for how it appears. This crown reminds me of things that I should never forget. Alright. Can I kill you though? Take out the sword? No, let's not ruin the moment. We flew all the way here from the shore. Where is this place? we flew somewhere around here. Whoa. Oh. Somewhere. Okay, we don't know the exact location. I mean, I don't know exact. The game doesn't say the exact location. Somewhere. All the way here. On one wing. Not a glider. Powers of MC. Actually, wait. If we look in the sky, we're gonna look in the sky. I mean, load up to a different location and look at the sky. Okay, over there. Okay, let's say we did travel here, fly up. So let's say it's above here. Flew all the way over here. With one wing and carry somebody. Goodness. Sebastian, where are you?
So you haven't forgotten me.
No. I did not forget about you.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. Moving on. How is Cartithea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life is a drastic departure from her former existence.
How do you know all this?
Now, I suppose I should thank you.
What's this?
Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact between you and the Phasalia family. Each head of the family is entitled to one, and only one. You vanquished the Threnodian and brought peace at last to the Phasalias. You should have it.
Thank you.
Consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do?
Matamela, you did promise us about filling requests and such. So I want you to make peace with the Martellis.
Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families?
A deadly feud. I should know about.
Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need, and the forgotten are doomed to wither in the dark. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them.
That's worse than a calamity class as this.
How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
Yeah, it was only his only best option.
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
Alright. Dorella. We only spend time with family with these like that. Or maybe we do. It's not that Happy's all good.
Tell me. I'm ready.
Oh, oops.
From this day forth, you are free.
You're supposed to say that at the beginning.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more will hardly make a difference.
I'll take my leave then.
More tea before you go.
Okay. Provide healing increase resident skill damage. Yeah. Air damage. She gave us a 5-star sword. Times like these where, you know what? Cantarella. I'll give you 1 10-pole. Just one. Just one. Alright, good. I was like, it better not be yellow. It better not be gold. Now 2 4-stars. Won't be so bad. 2 4s.
Chissa, ally of justice at your service.
I don't have.
Anyone in need of a hero?
Oh. 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 Now
Plan
put the
with
sword
convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
with brands. Best free to play option. I level up player. Level up now. Level up layer. Just all my resources. Next option. Okay. Now, Audrey, did you drink the tea or you did not drink the tea? Is the question. Yes, in the beginning of the quest line. Yep, same here. I also drink the tea. Like, you know what? I guess I can die. I guess I can. We did not die. Oh, and that's the West by Ghost A. Time since cursed out. Content lost on the cliffs, falling into the deep sea. As our gods in this world, please listen to our sincere prayers. Let the ghosts sunken in depths return to the mortal world, not just on the night of remembrance, but let's return permanently to our homeland of Elga. Yep, taking risks. This much cryptid and bizarre formatting.
Night of
Gives you an
Remembrance.
uneasy feeling.
Is that another special event in Egla Town?
Now, did you do? I'm pretty sure. Did you already do this one though? This character story, Bob.
And this message, is it a prank? Or is there more to this?
I don't understand the message. The word seemed to twist in this one. You're uneasy.
Ugh. What's this smell?
Oh, I guess you're in for spoilers if you're sticking around. Wait, treasure hunting. Good idea.
Nope, I can't take it. Gotta take a break. Ugh. Ew. Why do I still smell it down here? Ugh. Wait. This weird frequency. It's coming from that message. Ugh. My head. So dizzy. I'm gonna lie down. Just holler if you need me.
Looks like we've been hit by the weird frequency in that message. I should check out what's going on in Eglatown.
Oh, now you finish the story. I guess my only everything was nice. What they showed was nice and all. Then we finally got to go to the wait, it's not in this direction. Yeah. Finally go up there. I don't believe that's up there is what we're looking at. It's fine, dandy, you know. Now the question is, what's next? The only thing of what's next is the order. I mean, story-wise, is we just got them now because we didn't tell them. We basically went up to God. Confirmed that God was there and pretty much died. It's like, okay, cool. Now relevant. I mean, now making that relevant to the world at large is like, okay. The reason why we came here for Abby was for Abby. That's cleared up, and Abby's okay now? Question mark? Maybe. We didn't really solve. I mean, somewhat solved it. We didn't really solve it. I felt like we solved it, but it wasn't really clearly answered. I guess it wasn't our main focus that we want to focus on. And then what was it? The only thing I can think of now is there's gonna be a boss fight. I mean, if I had to make guess for the future, a boss fight with the guy standing here. They say he. Wait, who's? I forgot this guy's name. But yeah, basically, this guy. I was like, is it a projector or is he actually there? Because if he's actually there, but okay, he's there. But if it was a projector, we're listening to a projector. Yeah, so if it's a real guy there, yeah, we're just gonna fight that dude. He's like, no, your religion's a sham. Your god, if it's a good god, bad god, is dead. Everybody's free. So it's either find big pope guy, or
chime, spirits awake, mask up for the ghost parade. Welcome, dear guest. Are you here for the night of remembrance?
I mean, the only thing we have to go off of at the ending is, oh, look, the little red leaves of the Praxis. And like, okay. They're going to somehow step in, I guess. Maybe work with the church people. Maybe. No one knows where the story's going. But that's somewhat okay. But it's also where, you know, you don't have the linger of something to draw you in for next time. Like, how much what we're doing now? I want to know what we're here for. You know what? Maybe us having a fence in between the sky was a smart idea. Yeah, I don't know. And how does that include the 5-star red, pink hair, reddish, a lot more red than a little bit of pink hair girl with the bard, with the horns. And we got, yeah, that girl. Yeah, you said her name. Forgot how to pronounce it. But yeah. Her, how does she tie in? People say she's gonna be a 5-star, but it's like, I don't know. I don't know, guys. Just, I mean, she's a 5-star. I'm willing to keep it, but it's like, nothing's official until the official people say it. So, yeah, we're still waiting for. It's like, do we want Catarella? No, not Catarella. Catarella. Right, it's Catarella, and then there's Catella. Yeah, Catella. Yeah, Catella. Yeah, I'm waiting for her because, I mean, you also got, it's her, and for you it's Zani. I wouldn't mind Zani. It's like, yep. Zani coming out too. Zani seems fine. I mean, I don't care about, you know, like, would it help if I got Phoebe? Yeah, it would have helped. But at the same time, it's like, you know, Zani's just activate ult and you're cool. Like, you know who else who does activate ult and is cool? The Thunder guy who we got for free. Do I really need your help? That's one way to look at it. Yeah, Phoebe's nice and all. I do like her outro skill. But yeah, Thunder punching guy. He goes into all, you know, he does cool things. I was like, you know what? Maybe, just maybe Zani, who does something like that. Goes into all, does cool things. Yeah, Zhang Li. Like, you know what? Maybe. But the thing also be said about the ice punching dude, Tiger is like, okay, no, not him, but Zhang Li though. So yeah, Zani, maybe she'll be fine without Phoebe. But she's better with Phoebe. Maybe. But all I know is, I mean, for you, Audrey, you got options to choose from. Me, I had to go straight. I gotta save up, right? I gotta save up from now till then for cause. Oh yeah, for Cartelia. Oh yeah, you want signature weapons too? I forgot about that. I don't have any signature weapons. I'm still struggling. Oh, I think we have more than 2 weeks. There's that, and then there's Tower, and then there's there. Or pull out my card and Phoebe. Oh yeah, that's right. Phoebe swipes.
It's the only night in a year when the lost souls return to the mortal realm. Wear your mask and blend into this special gathering. You never know who or what might be hiding behind the mask.
Oh, yeah, just speak of reruns. You just remind me. Maybe I'm hoping Carlotta's rerun is further away because Radia, she needs her time to. I need to get her before Carlotta. I was like, Radia though was like, is she really just gonna be a sword character, or is she gonna be a great sword? I don't know.
Well, that's a plain reaction. Can't scare you, huh? All right, let me explain it properly. The Night of Remembrance is an annual festival in Eglertown, dedicated to honouring those who have passed. When night falls, people dress up like ghosts and join in a variety of activities.
Yeah, this guy's pretty much the Halloween is more similar to Cinco de Mayo. Honestly, during that entire ending of that of the stories, like, you know what? Cordelia, you could use 2, 3 swords. Just pull out be the Kirito, be the Zoro right now. Don't just say 1. Last time you lost with 1, but this time use 3, and then her boss form used 4. It's like, oh, well, we had a good run, everybody. We had a good run. We had a good run.
And, oh dear, can't quite remember the rest. Anyway, to satisfy your curiosity, why not see for yourself? All you need is a mask.
Like this one?
This is the mask of the laureate. What an honor to meet the new laureate in person. Yes, this one will do perfectly. The laureate enjoys the same privileges as the host of this festival, so please enjoy yourself tonight.
I can imagine Cordelia. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Cordelia. The big lady, which is also just like the weekly boss. Oh, that would be really cool. When I ult. When she ults. Okay, now here's the thing. Is it one big attack of Big Lady? Or is it I become Big Lady for 10 seconds? Swinging Big Lady sword.
Cantarella? What's she doing here?
Yep. Become Big Lady for 10 seconds would be cool. You're right. Actually, shoot. I forgot what people said about her. She's supposed to be a sub DPS? I don't know. Main DPS? I forgot. Yeah, almost same concept as Zani. Yeah.
What a pleasure to meet you.
Zani has second form. Yep. Oh. Personal space, folks.
So what brings a distinguished laureate to this ghostly place? Tired of heavenly views, are we? Are you here to savor the underworld's wonders and dance with its spirits?
What brings the head of... I forgot your family's name. What brings y'all here?
Why not? What harm could there be in a ghost of the deep reveling among spirits?
Yeah, it's spooky season. They're also a ghost of the deep.
Also, what are you implying?
Oh, she's not here for festivities. You show the strange message. Thriller.
On the night of remembrance, it's only natural that the departed return to the mortal realm for their unfulfilled wishes. Still, it'd be best if they didn't stir up trouble for the living.
Personal space? Catarella, you didn't show me this before.
In my humble opinion, lost souls find peace only when their wishes are fulfilled. Then perhaps they'll stop haunting people. Since fate has brought you here, why not offer your aid to those poor restless souls? I'll join you, of course.
Oh, thank you, Catarella. You need extra support. Why would you offer to help me?
No need to jump to conclusions. Who knows? It might actually be you doing me a favor. Every night of remembrance brings its own theme. And this year, it's the Ghost Girl. Imagine this. An innocent girl lost in the dark sea. Fear ripping her apart as her soul drifts away, while her body sinks ever deeper into the abyss. Despair consumes her bit by bit, until she transforms into a monstrous phantom.
Huh. I saw a trailer for that.
A thrilling story, don't you agree? Like savoring a medium-rare lamb chop served with oysters. One tender slice and the crimson juice spills, adding just the right flavor to the already exquisite dish.
So you do see the test Discord mark on her tongue. For her. I like exquisite things too. Ah yes, I too am a connoisseur of food.
So we share similar tastes. How wonderful.
Yeah, I was not looking at her tongue at all. I was looking at your eyes. I'm like, nice color eyes. Because she has a lot of detail around her eyes and makeup.
Hidden among the stalls set up for tonight are 3 riddles entwined with the tale of the ghost girl. Yet these stalls are rather elusive. Rumor has it that they might even be run by demons.
Yep, mesmerizing eyes.
But of course, there are no demons in this world, only distorted frequencies. Or men cloaked in disguise, driven by their unmet desires. Dealing with them requires no money. Instead, they sift through your desires, choosing what to claim for themselves. Isn't that enchanting? There's no thrill in simply buying all your heart's desires with mere money. And now, we have the main course for tonight. Whoever solves all 3 riddles and uncovers the mystery of the ghost girl can ask the host for an elixir.
Are you the host?
Whether to turn stones into gold, grant eternal youth, or even bring the dead back to life. Whichever you want, this potion is here to make it real.
Do I want gold? Brings the dead back to life. Wants to get real ever effect. Puts a shadow on me. High expectations. If you have more gold, you can pull for more. Or yeah, if I had gold, I could get a new PC. I could get a new PC. Made out of gold. No, actually, I don't want. You don't want your PC made out of gold. I don't think the heat transfer is gonna be good. Or even the casing, or I mean, technically some computer parts have gold in it. Finding it and like, was it melting it? I think it'd be tricky. I forgot which pieces has it. If it did have any. I mean, I just heard from somebody who does dumpsters, but that's not me.
Such admirable restraint. However, it's too late to withdraw from this game, as the ghosts have already begun to shadow your every step.
Oh.
According to that message, bringing those ghosts back to the mortal realm might clear the effects weighing on you. So might I suggest we collaborate to win the elixir that brings the dead back to life? I could also use that elixir myself.
Okay.
Well, it requires more than you might imagine. The finest ingredients, precise procedures, impeccable techniques, and of course, the proper mood.
It's our free gold.
But with you at my side, even the most intricate elixir would be a delight to create. I'd love to explore this with you, be it elixir or poison.
Oh no!
Surrender your flesh. Give all you have. Call the lost from their rest.
That sounds uncanny.
Only on this special night.
Oh, sorry. Forgive me if it unsettles you. It's an old folk song about the Night of Remembrance. They say its eerie melody has a strange frequency that can draw the attention of ravenous demons. Ah, I can feel it now. There it is, the first stall.
The form of movement. Alright. At this moment, she seems capable of. I'll be honest. I went this way. She went the other way. Whoops. My bad, miss. And she said, no ketchup.
Well, would you like to reach for the brightest star in the sky? Or indulge in the greatest joy of the mortal world? Or maybe nothing could ever satisfy your endless desire.
Always so playful, Mammon. Unfortunately, my friend here isn't driven by greed. All we seek is the first riddle of the ghost girl, to set the tone for tonight. After all, even the smallest catch can serve as a splendid entree for a grand feast.
I see. But nothing comes for free. If you want it, you'll have to trade me something entertaining. Perhaps a loaf of bread that speaks. Oil that melts into water. Or a glimpse into Thessalia's hidden past.
Oil that melts into wars. May not be too difficult to get. How about a special performance from the one and only?
Just for me? That would be an honor I'd truly relish.
Alright. Time to do a karaoke. Oh. Wait. Huh? What?
How marvelous! I hear the sounds of birth and doom, of everlasting.
I mean, I could have canceled it ahead of time, but it's like
And the fierce pulses.
I didn't understand what was happening. Besides, music was playing.
This is
I was waiting for Guitar Hero or Osu to pop up.
threaded by the loom of time, more alluring than any siren's call. As promised, here is the first riddle, the siren's song. Long ago, a group of girls followed the siren's call out of town. They journeyed to the crown atop the mountain, and to the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below. Beyond this riddle, I, Mammon, have yet another gift to offer for your performance. Please take this music box. It's dusty with age, but it might just sing again with a song like you just played.
That person does seem a bit extra.
That's a new Turns Princess game.
It's understandable. Hearing a laureate perform is an honor, a blessing for everyone in Renacita. Even this music box should be humming along in admiration.
That's the music box, but it doesn't work as expected.
Oh, so that's why this little thing isn't behaving. Someone must have silenced it, leaving it unable to sing.
Gorella's fingers move. Definitely tinkers with the music box, but remains silent. As Matarella examines it, you notice that the music box has a unique shape.
If you look at this music box from above, doesn't it resemble a big apple?
Now that you mention it, indeed it does. Perhaps Mammon has offered us a little aperitif. All right. I know where we need to go next. The second riddle is waiting for us.
Alright, now she's in view. We don't have to purposely walk away from her. Yo.
I know what you came for.
Oh really, Apple Vendor.
Without exceptional insight and unparalleled courage, all you'll end up with are mere scraps.
Oh.
If you lack what I seek, then just swallow the scraps with the ashes.
Good enough for the fishes, perhaps, but hardly something to serve at the table. This distinguished friend of mine deserves nothing less than the finest dish and the freshest apple.
Well then, give it a try. May you find the freshest apple. Go on, make a choice. Let's see if this apple holds the prize you seek.
Alright, we'll choose one.
Huh. What made you choose this one? Was it your sharp intuition? Or the ability to see right through everything?
It was a lack of choice that I chose this one.
No need to answer. There's something in you. I can tell your soul is burning like a flame that no ash could ever smother. Take this luck hidden within the freshest apple. Go on, you deserve it. This little taste of luck is just a starter. Now, allow me to serve the main dish. Here comes the second riddle, the red apple. The girls lined up for their apples, each one in a vivid, whether it brings luck or misfortune.
Girls line up for their apples. Each one is vivid, gasoline red. But why would apples appear in the deep sea? When were they in the sea to begin with?
Taste it and see for yourselves.
People of Renacita often use coin tosses for divination. Heads up signifies good fortune, a sign of following the sacred path. Tails up, however, invites misfortune, a mark of defiance against the divinity.
Other corner features a doll in a red hat, while the back shows one in blue. One has an unusual appearance with uneven, rigid edges.
Are these dolls
Ribbon
blessed or
edge.
cursed? Perhaps the last riddle will give us a clue.
Cinderella, I am so sorry. I'm hoping we can finish this a lot sooner.
Wind, guide me.
I'm hoping your mission is not too loud. Cinderella.
Which is the most beautiful among these dolls? This one has bright eyes. That one has a nice nose. And that one there has red lips. Wait, this one's got to be a bit less pretty. Can't let it outshine me. Oh, so frustrating. They're all gorgeous, but none quite live up to my standards. Now tell me, what do you think? Which doll stands out the most?
Are we supposed to just say the red hat?
Ooh, the lucky red hat. Exactly. Following the divine will is always a wise choice.
As you hold the doll, features suddenly sharp and become lifelike. Its delicate brows, eyes, and elegant attire seem to come to life in the blink of an eye.
Wonderful. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. Now, for dessert, I present you with fortune cookies. This is the last riddle. The round hat. A girl dons her red dancing shoes and wears a scarlet hat, ready for the final act of her performance. Now, all the riddles are in your hands. Whether the answers will rise like bubbles from the witch's cauldron, well, that's up to you.
Cinderella, please stop moving around. I want to walk around too.
Now all the riddles are here, like fish returned to the sea. However, they are entangled in a maze of seaweed.
I don't think those fish have run to what the youngsters call a skill issue.
How would you free them from the maze?
Find a connection between the items.
Let's see. A dusty, broken music box, a cog-like lucky coin, and a doll in a red hat.
Oh, yeah.
They're all out of production now. None of the music boxes these days use this kind of cog. Looks like these little trinkets are relics from the past.
They can be assembled to a ballerina music box.
Good catch. As a girl, I used to while away those endless, quiet hours in the castle by playing with such things. Perhaps some part of me still remembers what to do. No, I'm certain I still do.
Cinderella places the doll on the music box's pedestal. Lines a cog-like coin to the slot. But the missing clog goes back into place, just like that. Fish breaks free from the maze of seaweed.
It seems all we need is the laureate's performance to breathe life back into this old relic.
Upon discovering the secret of the music box, a familiar melody mixed with dissonant notes rise in your mind. This time, you raise your hand with purpose, knowing exactly what to do.
the show begins.
Why does my PC do that? Wow, that was magical. Melody evokes a sense of familiarity. A familiarity reminding you of that place. Castle over. You okay? It only strengthens your suspicion that the ghost girl must be connected to the castle. Sharp headache interrupts your thoughts. The sword routines intensify. With the pain, you find a reason to visit the castle.
What was that? My head. This pain's getting worse. I need a break somewhere.
You've been under this influence far too long, especially in a place filled with spirits. I should have warned you sooner. You need a proper rest, and we're not far from Thessalio Fells. Come to my castle. I have potions there that can help ease the strain.
Oh, so nice of Catarella. Oh. Losing focus.
Hope this can help you feel better.
You're right, why is it purple? Is it because of the sky? No. Thank you, what's this?
This potion is crafted from freshly crushed barnacle leaves, mixed with the sap of violaca, sea ochre, and sea apple, all fermented in a glass vial. Each of these lovely plants is cultivated here, hand-picked, sorted, and blended by my own hands.
Yeah, I thought it was tea too.
As the poisonous ingredients entwine, their toxins soften over time, like nightmares transforming into the sweetest dreams. Don't worry, it's perfectly safe, and even delightful. Drink up, and rest a while.
Okay.
Though I may not be able to lift the curse binding you just yet, I can certainly help tame it for now. Ah, excuse me for a moment. It's time I tend to the flowers.
This is where we get tired, sleepy. Potion eases your headache, bringing clarity to your mind. But for now I'm focused, you try to explore the castle for more clues. What was... For her, it's... You solved the puzzle. I'm going to go tend to my flowers. An intruder. Find a young girl hiding plants, peering at you with wide, timid eyes. Around red hat draws your attention. A striker resembles to the one worn by the dancing doll in the music box. Listening that her presence here is no coincidence, you brace yourself to ask her a bold question, such as, do you know what Cantarella is? You're trying to speak, but all that escaped is unintelligible mumbling. Oh. Alright, we're running out to another area. You've been poisoned? Oh no. Oh, that's not poison. Well. Oh yeah. Now that we're here. How tall is idea? Where is she again?
Right on time.
All right. Yep. Oh, Cartia's a short lady. She's a small adult. All right, we have discovered. Because Cartia is. Wait. Let me put down actual. He is around his shoulder, top of her head is at his shoulder. And what was that height? Well, the camera changed, but you gotta believe me. Rats. Cartia. Small adults. What was here?
May this journey bring us closer to the truth.
The apple. Are you trying to show me this plant? Your nods. It was a plant. It resembles an apple, yet seems more like a particular marine creature.
Apple. Apple in the sea. Sea apple.
Yeah, but known to be poisonous. It must be a key to solving the riddle of the red apple. Or you can ask the girl anymore. She has whatever wants to do on her spot. Alright. The apple. What is it? How can you be so tall? Oh, okay, you're just that height. More sea apples? Oh, there we go. Real nods. That resembles an apple, yet it seems more like a particular marine creature.
Jelly rose. Round hat. Could the round hat worn by the girl in the riddle actually be a poisonous jelly rose Medusa? If that's true, then the ghost girls indeed have a connection to the Phasaelius. I need to discuss this with Cantarella.
But we're gonna not decisive, but we're running off to another area. What do you want from me? What do you want?
Make it fast.
Come on. Oh, whoa. Oh, she is a ghost girl. I'll cut her off. Finishing a dance under the moonlight. Her graceful movements seem meant to regulate certain frequencies. I'll play.
Ah, you've made it here. I'm glad to see you're feeling better. Now, we can finally have a proper conversation. Did you come all this way for me? Or are you in search of the secrets slumbering in the deep?
Oh.
Such greed. Rest assured, I'm here to unravel the secrets with you, as I promised.
You say greed. I'm saying, you know, have you heard the saying, killing two birds with one throw of a stone? I'm just being efficient.
What exactly are the sea apples and the jelly roses in the garden used for?
The crimson sea apple, also called the alluring reaper, is a dangerous plant. A single bite can lead to paralysis, suffocation, or the excruciating pain of a burnt throat and torn organs, ultimately bringing its victim an agonizing death. As for the jelly roses, their blooms will transform into jelly rose medusae. These little ones can produce a neurotoxin that induces intense hallucinations, and in extreme cases, causes the body to seize and twist in a violent, uncontrollable dance of death. The two lethal plants have been meticulously nurtured by generations of the Phasalia family, flourishing within the gardens of Portoveno Castle for centuries.
So my guess was correct. The red apple in the second riddle refers to the sea apple, and the round hat in the last riddle points to the jelly rose medusa. As for the first riddle, Siren's Song, the crown atop the mountain and the waterfall that cascaded into the depths below clearly points here, a crown-like castle that sits atop a jagged cliff with a waterfall rushing down. It seems the girls in the riddle were lured into the Portovino castle. The strange frequencies coming from the music box probably reflect the suffering of the ghost girls who were poisoned and tortured in the castle. But why? Why would the Phasalia family do this?
It's just a riddle, bro.
I don't believe you'd engage in such senseless cruelty or take pleasure in others' suffering. There should be a reason behind this. Wait. There's one Phasalia tradition that might explain it. The Divine Trials.
Absolutely.
It's a ritual to select a maiden of extraordinary willpower, a Phasalia who can withstand the Thenodian's whispers. I assume such extreme methods were needed for the trials.
Well, I never imagined you'd solve the mystery so quickly. You never cease to amaze me. The truth behind the Ghost Girl riddle is none other than the grim secret of the Divine Trials. The blood and tears shed in these trials throughout the years have seeped into this castle and concocted what we now call the Sea of Ghosts. There, past and future intertwine, and Phasalia's ancient secrets cling to the cracks of time like grotesque scabs. With you, by my side, I would relive that trauma and unfold the layers of forsaken time for a closer look. And if you find these scabs have somehow crept onto my very flesh and feel the need to cut them away, I'll place my full trust in you and leave it in your hands.
Can I trust you?
Absolutely. Remember my promise. Whether it's elixir or poison, I'm ready to explore it with you.
All right.
I, Cantarella Physalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Now, the answers we seek lie in the depths of fierce undercurrents. Will you join me and dive into the deep sea?
All right, here, free the ghost.
I knew you'd say that. Your wisdom, courage, and kindness, no matter how deep the waters, always shine through. Once we enter the sea, I'll be right by your
How's our
side,
space?
tightly. No poisonous creature shall harm you. For you are the one I've chosen.
I think I'm ready to go now.
Excellent. Together we dive into the Sea of Ghosts.
You know, some people call that Davy Jones' locker. How for you? That's your backyard.
Is this still Portovino Castle? Something feels off.
Yes and no. The past has spilled into the present here. The overflowing frequencies have enveloped the entire castle, forming this sonoro, the Sea of Ghosts. The voices of the ghosts rise faintly from the depths, like the soft pop of a bursting bubble. Listen closely to these whispers of the past. Piece together these fragile clues, and the answers will emerge on their own. But do take caution. One wrong step in these murky depths, and we may be drawn into an endless abyss. With a bit of light, though, we can hold back the darkness. Though the black of the sea is overwhelming, I've managed to preserve the last ray of light. You see, light is something that darkness can never fully devour. As long as it flickers, it can guide us out. I, Cantarella Physalia, hereby grant you unrestricted passage through Portovino Castle. Let us explore and weave through the past and future together.
Oh. Where's the food for me? As of giving birth to a star sphere where past and future intertwine. Is it really past and future or is it past and present? Now use the lamp given to you by Cantarella in certain areas to travel between different dimensions. In the Sea of Ghosts, there's some jellyfish. All in your errand. Use the lamp within these zones. Travel different dimensions.
We are now in a fragment of the past. You've done well. The past that emerges from the Sea of Ghosts is not entirely real. It only reveals what it chooses to show. which means we must uncover the hidden truth ourselves. Spirits bound in the cracks of time wander no more. Please set them free with the light. They've been trapped here for far too long. Oh, this will be fun.
He has a... He walks up to... Oh. Enemies from alternate dimensions are shrouded in shadows. I said immediate you to all forms of sound. Use a lamp and switch to the respective dimensions to clear their shadows and make them vulnerable to sound.
My blade yearns.
Throughout the initial section, you must forge ahead. Peace. May the power of the light awaken within you.
A potion that can grant any wish. Sounds familiar. The girls must have been lured here by such impossible promises. Cantarella,
Was it?
since you were part of the trials yourself, why not just tell me the secret?
There. We are surrounded by twisted frequencies. It seems they're guiding us towards the truth of the divine trials. And that truth holds the key to solving the Ghost Girl mystery. During the trials, the ever-present abyss silently watched over us. I can feel that the sonorosphere has recreated that same ominous gaze. If I were to reveal everything about the past all at once, this sonoro could grow unstable, or even collapse, drowning us in its wake. To keep us safe, we must tread carefully and avoid taking reckless actions. So let's listen carefully to what the sea is trying to tell us.
All right. Oops. Yeah. Anise. Trials tomorrow. I'm so nervous. Yours, Chloe.
The divine trials stand as a hallowed tradition of the Phasalia family, a ritual that demands every family member to offer their daughters to face the ordeal. Yet tales of these perils have driven some to seek out young girls resembling their own and use them as substitutes. These girls' parents are often offered a generous sum of money or sweet promises as compensation. Behind this intricate web stands the late head of Phasalia. To him, the Phasalia daughters who had been replaced were nothing more than useless stones. The substitutes, however, he considered rough gems that could be polished into dazzling jewels through suffering. For him, regardless of blood, the Maiden must be a Phasalia. To this end, no sacrifice was too great.
All right.
Together we vanish. Feathers incinerate.
Oh.
Loading.
What? I got Zone Nightmares too. Let me. I can read a book.
This
Alright, we're not
book
literate.
looks familiar. Just put it back on the right shelf, like how you did before.
Huh? I did this? Question mark? Oh, yeah, that's right. Forgot. Yeah, today I tried 4 different poisons. First one gave me a pounding headache. Second made my stomach cramp up. The third left my bones feeling all achy. And the fourth made me so dizzy I started seeing little dancing figures everywhere. Maybe not all, but maybe not all of them are bad. One last thing is, here is tight now. So be careful, okay? If you get to read, quick knock. I'll be yours, Chloe.
To avoid the watchful eyes, the girls formed secret pacts in whispers. Hum a special tune. Use the right color. Knock on the door 3 times every 2 seconds. In the cold, unfathomable sea, they clung to each other, seeking warmth and comfort. The little fish huddled close, unaware of who might vanish or what tomorrow would bring.
Oh yes, that's right. There I am. Was stuck in the pot.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Loading.
Together we vanish. Make it fast.
Inspect the footprints. Exactly, just goes into a round 4. Our main footprints are very size and all seems belong to women. How do we know that? I don't know, but only one is clear enough.
Well done. You never disappoint me. They say most questions can be answered in books. But can they really?
Dear, wait. The sea apples were extremely potent. Even smelling them was enough to make it impossible to breathe. Like my throat being squeezed. And he was it. She made it through, even though her. Oh. You know, whenever it's hear her voice again, the poison destroyed her vocal cords, and she never speak again. That's not the time. That was not the time for tears. I have to be strong too. For Jojo's sake, I won't give up. Jojo!
The Phasalia family is built on poison. And from a young age, every Phasalia child is introduced to it. Years of exposure gradually build up our resistance. At first we suffered, but over time, few poisons could harm us. We are no longer merely the bearers of poison. We become the poison itself.
Oh, she's toxic. You're toxic. Bella. Both candidates have passed the trial poison. Please take a moment to rest and prepare for the second trial. Stillness, darkness is silent, fail, and you will be lost in darkness, pass in your face.
Sweet dreams, girls. May you rest in peace.
Interesting. Leave it to me.
As it remains submerged, yet from the ripples of past, a new
Maybe
door
try
rises.
knocking 3 times, as the girls once did. Knock. Knock. Knock.
Now we're going 3 times. Strange sensation creeps into your hand as you knock. You immediately sense the shift in the surrounding frequency. Around the door, flash of faint and some seaweed soaked pages and off sound of jellyfish tank. And it goes beneath the what? Maybe the hinges?
It seems safe here. We can catch our breath amid the surging undercurrents. Even in the depths of the sea, there would be a place for resting, like the eye of a storm. Perhaps we should take a moment to explore this room. It seems like an ideal setting to gather our thoughts, or simply rest.
Alright, serve use sensor to find hidden secrets. Okay, video game. Jellyfish drift gracefully. Their translucent forms flying through the water. A jellyfish, it gestures behind you as you turn. The unexpected door stands in the center of the room. These girls.
Every girl came from different backgrounds, each with their own unique personality, yet the same determination. Even as poison gnawed at their bodies, they never lost faith in a future where freedom might bloom.
You want? Oh, that's all you had to say. Okay. A princess, socialist princess, common princess, noble princess, and angel princess assemble before the castle. And everyone will surely find their own gold apple that makes their dreams come true.
Young girls are always brimming with dreams. Though their bodies are caged, Their hearts take flight, winging freely through realms of imagination. They recorded these ideas on paper, each word melting into a sweet candy to soothe their sorrows. I still remember there was a bookshelf that kept many such pure, sweet fantasies.
Message in picture book. My princess. After the thorn crown is mine, everyone has to live better lives. An angel princess, everyone's wish will come true. Time has yellowed these pages. The girls laugh in joy, so dance bitterly, but it remains trapped on paper all the time.
Before opening the door, have you ever imagined a scene where seawater rushes out, flooding everything before you? But for now, I don't think that will happen. We haven't quite reached the deep waters yet. Should we go now and see what the jellyfish are trying to say?
Let's go.
Lovely. Don't forget to knock 3 times. Darkness breeds the unknown, and the unknown gives birth to fear. In a place like this, the only anchor you can rely on is the faint light by your side. Trust its guidance. It will clear a path through the shadows and quell your fears.
All right.
Can the glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea?
Oh, that's a lot bigger than we thought. Well then, second trial. Almost determine the strength. Woman demonstrates the strength to make decisive choices. Team assignments. The spacious room is just you and Carlotta.
It seems like fate insists we move as one, side by side. In the realm of poison, none can rival the Jelly Rose Medusa. Ah, a scent I know well. There's a Jelly Rose Medusa lying in wait just a little deeper. They tend to be wary when alone, their nerves quick to tingle at the slightest move. But worry not. I know what to do.
All right. Just jump. Move slow and afraid. That's the book of lenient.
I know this bookshelf well. Today it seems ambitious, hungry enough to devour 2 books at once. One titled Past, the other Present. Are we prisoners to the insatiable appetite for knowledge, or to the ever-expanding void? Yet I trust your eyes. They'll see through the strings within
Together we vanish.
What's this? Oh, they're closing in. Oh, they're not closing anymore.
Be reduced to cinders.
Reborn from ancient roots.
There's no jellyfish here.
Is there anything of interest?
An empty shell. The remnants that past has left behind. Just one more to go. The shadow cast by present.
Ladies? Yes, I can. Oh.
How do you like these? Glad you found them useful. Make it fast.
Anything else? Nope.
Oh. Look, this one isn't picky. It's a mere accident born from the twists of time. Offer it any book, and it may reward your courage.
Pass. Which book?
Now both past and present are ours. Go ahead. Knock upon the door where future lies waiting. Frightened away, our lethal yet delicate little friend.
How do we lose it?
Looks like we need to handle these two first.
How? Why?
Loading.
It was cornered. It was quick.
Together we vanish.
Nearly cornered and we lost it.
Perish in flames.
Oh, this will be fun.
Clear as the blaze. My blade yearns.
Gentle glimmer, it lingers where the jellyfish once was, as though it is trying to tell you something.
Hebona. She was such a timid girl, like a frightened rabbit. She'd peek out from behind Mandragora, her little face half hidden. She cried so often. I still remember the day she brought me tea laced with mercury.
Dang.
Her hands trembled so much, tears spilling into the cup as she tried to serve it. Such a good girl, really. So I couldn't bring myself to refuse her. Had I not drunk it, the abyss closing in on us would have taken us both. The tea itself, well, it was tolerable. Certainly better than sea apple. Just a bit of burning, a touch of dizziness, and a pounding ache in the head. Whether it was her tears that softened the poison, or my body's quiet resilience, I recovered quickly enough. Only through suffering could the girls of the trials steal a fleeting moment of peace. Forgive me. I shouldn't linger in memories. After all, it's the present and future that truly matter, wouldn't you say?
Dang, you really drink mercury. Or consciously tricked in drinking mercury. My goodness. It's not good for
Our
you.
delicate little friend seems to have slipped above us. I'll find us a way.
Please. There's so much to go through. Oh, treasure. All hope has been restored. Oh, coming in contact with a umbrella of a bouncing fish will bounce resonate upward. You can only interact with bouncing fish in the current direct dimension. Bouncing fish from our dimension will appear as vision and cannot be interacted.
Glad you found them useful.
Why? I didn't even know you were there. Okay.
How do you like these?
Wait, this currently have physics? Oh. I didn't notice. First time I noticed anything is game having wild physics that was not attached to the character.
Look, there it is, just a step away.
One of these bookcases is gonna hit me right in the face.
It seems everyone desires the deadliest jellyfish. Expired obsession rarely know when to stop. Oh, this will be fun. What we want has a way of appearing when least expected.
Let's just go back. Treasure. Good on the way. Never mind. Going forward. Oh.
Oh, this will be fun.
I
You
am
know what?
Groff
Just
in
all-
you. Stay calm.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine
It's
flame.
dead. I don't need to do this.
Hey.
Young fish runs away. The head of our family has always taught us to be born into the to embrace coldness, decisiveness, and ruthlessness. I have become the maiden. I will honor your sacrifices, and you are chosen. We will do the same.
Mandragora. just like her name, was a bright yet lethal flower. Oh, please don't misunderstand. Lethal is the highest praise for a Phasalia. She clung to every teaching of the head of our family, shaping herself so meticulously that her thoughts and her very self vanished, lost to the family's cold framework. I saw the weight of what she gave for that trial, all for a cause that was barely worthy of her sacrifice. So, when she served me the scone, dipped in the essence of jelly rose, I didn't hesitate to swallow it all. She was much tougher than Hebanon, but still, behind her unwavering gaze, I caught a flicker of reluctance, a shadow of something almost tender. As for the poison, the sensation was... I felt like I was drowning in slow waves, my body twitching without control, and my vision slipping into a soft blur. And somewhere within that haze, I saw us transformed. Birds, perhaps, dancing on a sunlit shore, carefree and joyful. But then, I woke up. There was no sunlit shore around, and I lay here, as ever, in this cold abyss.
You got the jellyfish. All right. That's a trial.
Winds, heed my command.
Oh, cutscene.
Seems like this little one is ready for a duel, trying to take your life with its venom. But I despise unnecessary fights. Hand it to me. Yes, just place it gently here.
No, I can't. You already endured this before.
Nothing to fret about, dear. I've long since made my peace with poison. This jellyfish, a remnant of the past, can't harm me now. You have such a kind heart. Always ready to take on burdens, even while carrying your own. But some weights belong only to those who've already weathered their storms. So, let me bear this one. See? I'm fine.
I seen that.
We've more to uncover.
You're not fine. Be hurt. Here are some heals.
Jellyfish have no voice. They simply drift in the tide, struggling to let their faint glow disperse the darkness. Yet, here it is, a small shimmer of light, escaping the grip of the past to reach us now.
Feathers incinerate.
Oops. Daisies.
Ah, it seems a subtle shift has taken place. I can smell danger. Let's look closely and see what new presence lingers here.
Alright, let's just find the secrets first. Oh, jellyfish drift in the sea, floating silently as can be. Two swim slow, their pace have crawl. Sucked into the whirlpool they fall.
The waves came crashing, eager to snuff out every spark they found. Poison and whispers slithered in, seeking to clip every wing. Sweet dreams were shelved away, locked tight, only to wither into silent, brittle tears.
Yes, that was an eerie sketchbook indeed. He senses ominous presence, emitting from the bookshelf. Next moment, it takes shape for you.
Loading.
Optional, clear the enemies.
Perish in flames.
When he falls from the waning chaotic frequencies, his form is twisted like a flesh torn from the. Apart from, there's nothing here. Because despair seep into the book's pages, winding around your heart. Press the book shut, just tight, and draw a deep breath to steady yourself. What's up? A doll wearing a red hat has appeared on the table out of nowhere, drawing your attention. You recall someone saying is a symbol of fortune. As long as you follow the divinity, luck will surely be on your side. But is it really so? You are lost in thought as a door slightly appears behind you. Cinderella? About those two.
Hebanon was fragile, an easy prey to the Threnodian's whispers. She was never suited to be the Maiden. Truthfully, being chosen would never be an honor. So it was a good thing she wasn't chosen. Both she and Mandragora vanished during the trial, and no one knew their whereabouts. As if someone had quietly guided them out of sight, right under the head's nose.
I chose the wrong option. I asked if she was alright.
There's a weight to the air behind. A mixture of whispers from the deep, dried tears, and the stale, lingering scent of blood. Behind this is the deep water zone. Are you ready to face the relentless surges? The place ahead is beyond the reach of light, like the night sky devoid of stars, hungry to consume everything within.
As long as it's not a puzzle, I'm okay with the waves and surges.
It will be dark and murky there. Please stay close to me.
Yo, what up? Ready for your puzzle? How's life with space? Stares at you as a fairly unease crawls up.
Begin soon. Hat? Unfit. Help me. Bring the round hat.
Alright then. Let all stand still. Minus your generosity. You're affected by that jellyfish, aren't you?
No, it's merely some old memories resurfacing. Don't worry. I'm quite well. When I entered this place, I knew that certain memories would seek me out, even if I did not wish for them to. Seems I'm not as resilient as I thought.
Yeah. Remember old memories like that, it's like just hits you. No one really wants to get the hit, but it's like, why am I stopping out of nowhere? I think I'll see you. Oh. Oh, like treasure.
Here, the past and future, dreams and reality, are intricately intertwined, inseparably bound. The chaotic frequencies here might have trapped the light. Let's try once more, gently. Patience and encouragement always help.
Go around that.
This will be fun.
A parry from another dimension.
Together we vanish. Leave it to me. Loading. Reborn from ancient roots.
I was like, oh, is that treasure? Nope.
At your disposal.
Oh, this will be fun.
Anything else here? No. You know what? Reach the end. Found nothing. A strange poster. It was our poster announcing the final performance. The $2 on it. Look, strangely familiar. Search for the red hat.
We've scoured every inch of the backstage, including every shadowed corner. It seems the round hat isn't here.
Yo, dog, what's up? Yo, what up? Ooh, treasure.
How do you like these?
No treasure in sight? Alright.
Guests of the unkind.
Oh. Alright, what's up? Talk to us.
At long last, the final performance.
Dance and fight.
The Maiden's crown will soon appear.
And rest upon one among you.
I'm stopped by a little lantern. Really? Is that the one spotlight?
Round hat for you. Take them.
The doll tosses a round hat into your hands, no further explanation. The red velvet of the red hat gleams, as if coated in a girl's shimmering tears. Yo, got your hat.
Round hat. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Odd, but thank you.
No problem.
The final performance begins now. Go.
All right.
The front. Closer. Clear. Reassured.
Oh, that's good. Those words, those broken words seem to just you to step closer to the stage for a clear view, but reassured. We should feel reassured. We should feel reassured.
Showtime. Need light.
All the faces expressions. Yeah, it's gaze lingers.
Light.
I want to take on the lamp.
Lamp.
The frequencies are too chaotic.
No worries. We'll try again.
Cinderella. Please.
You must be Anna's. And also Girl A, who couldn't speak, but managed to send me that message. You want me to find her, right?
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
Will the lost souls truly return home?
Yeah, there's a little sprint button. Take quite a while.
We better watch ourselves. They might have tricks up their sleeves we can't even imagine.
Oh, run to her without hesitation. Yeah, I was just letting you speak your piece, man. If you want.
How dare she show up in the town after everything they did?
The Cantarella I know is unbreakable. She will never falter, even if you drown her with all these malicious whispers. And you certainly won't shake me either.
The tiny glimmers from these delicate drifters truly light up the entire sea. Yes, just place it gently here. I, Cantarella Phasalia, value every promise I made to you, and vow to see them through. Besides, there are certain places that only you may be able to reach.
I was waiting for more, but here we are.
All those years of lying and scheming, and what have you gained? A tarnished reputation. You could have walked away from this, Cantarella. I still remember the little you, the youngest, the most neglected of all the Thessalias. You always lingered by your cauldron, and only smiled when a bird fluttered past the window. You despise this place, don't you? But the blood in your veins, it binds you, holds you prisoner in this endless nightmare. You loathe our rules, yet they have already seeped into your very existence. Tell me, have you ever considered leaving? Let go of this burden that crushes you, and you'll be free as air, free to live the life you've longed for.
My dear lord, I have already gifted you the sweetest of dreams. But why do you still cling to this earthly burden? You watched with satisfaction as I climbed over the fallen, ascended the steps to glory, and wore the thorned crown. Was that not enough for you?
Illusions are no match for poison, Cantarella. False bubbles burst, and here we are. The end of it all.
Well, you see, illusions can also lead to true beauty. Your obsession, corrupted by whispers, has become a shadow over the castle. A deluge of delusions that shouldn't exist in this world. I can feel the pain those whispers inflicted upon you. Allow me to free you from them. Once more.
At your disposal.
The abyss may resolve.
Later, though. Yeah, we had session. Alright.
But even the deepest darkness cannot endure the touch of light. Your trust strengthens the light. It now burns brighter.
Keep trying!
This.
Now is the time. Let the light shine brighter.
Oh, that's a nice color.
this will be fun.
The feeling of pain.
Together we vanquish.
We haven't fully banished the Whispers. Watch out! The twisted obsession is returning to the shadow.
The lovely smell.
From defense to offense.
Reborn from ancient roots. Oh, it's getting fun.
What? You get juggle?
Triumph through sun.
What combo? Butterflies.
Now, free him from the Thrunodian's whispers. Oh, this will be fun.
Astral modulation.
Together we vanquish. Mind's eye. Who's the caged bird now?
That's a bright finish.
My lord, I offered you the sweetest of dreams and safeguarded your legacy when you departed. I have entrusted Phassalia's true faith to one most deserving, and the Thrunodians' deceptions in the inverted tower have been laid bare. No more whispers shall haunt us. Our children are freed from the cruel burdens of those trials. Now, you too shall find release from the Thrunodians' whispers.
So this is the answer.
Nothing escapes your eyes, does it?
I thought we were having a tea party.
Alive and well. In that hellish duel, Cantarella shielded us with illusions.
It all started with a false hope. An elixir to grant any wish was said to be here. We dived into darkness, choked down fear. Nothing's here but the deep and ourselves. The elixir was our blood and tears. Yet the bane gave us sweet dreams. At last, through the shadows, we reached the end.
Once Cantarella took charge of the family, she shielded us, keeping us safe in the castle's depths. The Order's members were always prying, eager to find out the truth. I knew if we went out recklessly, we'd only invite danger. Though, I really miss my home, more than I can say. Fortunately, Cantarella holds the Night of Remembrance every year. With our masks, we can slip away, even just for a while, back to our village. It's always a great comfort to see Jojo living happily and in good health.
My dear, from this night forward, you're free to be with your families. The gentleman here has solved the riddles. Together, he and I will craft the elixir of revival.
I think I'm getting the picture now.
Since the Threnodians' lies were unraveled, the frequencies and situations on the outside have shifted. Thanks to you, the Order is now entangled in its own troubles, too distracted to reach into the Thessalias. Most deeply affected by the Threnodians' whispers was the castle, where the former head was trapped, where innocent girls were lost to the trials. As the Threnodian fell, all these frequencies broke out at once. The long-standing fear, pain, resentment, and repression, all that the whispers had suppressed, burst free, becoming a new cage. The shackles of one's spirit were heavier than those from the outside. Yet thanks to you, we shattered those shackles together. I knew then the time had come for the girls to finally go home. I never meant to draw you into this. I was planning to shoulder it all alone. That's why for this year's Night of Remembrance, I took part myself. And as host, I chose Ghost Girls as the theme. My plan was to break through the sea of ghosts, claim that I've solved the riddles and won the elixir of revival, and then use it to send the girls home when the Dance of the Dead begins at midnight.
About the influence on me?
Your arrival, seemingly by chance, was perhaps destined.
Doesn't answer the question, but
wasn't
sure.
my doing, but I think I know who brought you to my side. She had no intention of hurting you with the abnormal frequencies. But she had been in the Twisted Sonoro for too long. Long enough that she was nearly one with its frequencies. When I saw that letter and sensed something unusual about you, I realized you could no longer stay out of this matter. With a special constitution, you were affected by the frequencies overflowing from the Sea of Ghosts. Looking back, my arrogance blinded me. Forgive me for showing you this weak side of myself. The currents here run deep, and the tangled seaweed is thick. Even I can easily become ensnared. But you helped me untangle these knots and weathered the torrents by my side. Thanks to you, the elixir was much easier to make. That's why I said a skilled brewer is far more important than the ingredients or the process. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude. Thank you for being here and for staying by my side.
Cantarella, you don't have to bear it all alone anymore. You've got someone you can truly count on now.
You're right. I have one last favor to ask. Could you take the elixir and see the girls home on my behalf? The Thessalia doesn't enjoy a good reputation, and some villagers would resist my presence. At this point, causing any complication is the last thing I want. You, however, as the laureate who exposed the lies and turned the impossible into the possible, will carry a weight they can't ignore. If you're the one to handle this, the people will be convinced. Besides, even if the Order intends to look into this miraculous revival later, your status and capabilities will hold them back. But putting all that aside, it's with your effort that this elixir was possible.
I can think of no one more fitting for this task.
I mean, don't you want to clear your name?
Names are like sea foam that easily fades away. It hardly matters to me. Besides, it may not be a bad thing for people to stay wary of the Thessalians. After all, we're a large family with deep-rooted issues. Change takes time. Girls, gather your things. It's time to go home.
Think about your castle life.
Thank you, Cantarella, for everything you've done for us for all these years. Now that we're leaving, you'll be left alone here. You should never have had to bear such a heavy burden. I still remember what you told me back then, during the trials. You said you wanted to leave this place behind, go somewhere far away where no one knew you, and live freely. But now, you're staying in this cold castle, bearing it all alone.
As long as I am the head of Thessalia, what happened here remains buried. No more trials, no more innocent lives caught in this web. My freedom for theirs. A fair exchange, wouldn't you say? It's time to leave, my dear.
I mean, Cantarella, are you really in prison still? I mean, we're not having more trials or anything. We don't have any evil entity whispering thoughts into your head. You're quote unquote free. Or you have less problems to deal with now.
Tonight, all the riddles are solved. Behold, the elixir of resurrection.
What a night to remember.
Just like a thief in the night, he's gone. Now remember, it says, up to complete close, and the town cells back into its usual.
That was a really long nap. The strange smell is gone. You smell good again. Look, I had the best dream. I was dancing with all these cute echoes. Oh? Am I interrupting something?
Abby, go back to sleep. No.
Fine. I'll just go take another nap.
All right.
Things have returned to normal, it seems. How delightful. It's late. Would you care to come to my castle and rest for the night?
I mean, I got a hotel, but I guess it'll be my pleasure. Let me walk you home.
Oh, the pleasure is mine, my dear.
Okay, now we gotta run. We were at your place. Now we ran here. Now we gotta go back. Now give me those asteroids. Put it in my hand right now.
With you here, this castle feels warmer. Your presence may have dispelled the chill that used to linger.
The divine trials? Because your family's still here.
Our family's purpose has always been clear. To resist the Threnodian spiritual interference and hold fast to our faith in the Sentinel. The cruel trials were designed to find a maiden with an unbreakable will. Someone who could withstand the Threnodian's whispers and fix her eyes on the true light. Yet, in pursuit of that noble cause, innocent lives were sacrificed without question. I can't accept the so-called necessary sacrifice, one that tramples the will of others in the name of duty. It's nothing but living off the weak. Though it's important to kindle the flames, none should forget those burned to ashes. Those lives shouldn't have been squandered. After all, we are more than just firewood.
Though you saw it a different way. We're referring to the...
Yes. When I took up the Sword of Divinity, I felt a presence. Someone far more capable, more suitable. A new possibility emerged. I asked the Sentinel to transfer my second awakening power to that girl. The Sentinel had always wielded the power of separation, but instead agreed to my proposal to combine our strengths. With that power, she confronted the Threnodian. We triumphed, for the moment. But the Threnodian proved to be more difficult than we expected. To stop the brutal divine trials and secure us the final victory, I chose to become the family head, drawing on every resource available to achieve our goal. I pretended to align with the Order to keep the Threnodian off guard, all while searching for a way to fully liberate the Sentinel and end the Threnodian, once and for all. And then, I found you.
Okay, wait. You said something really important. What? I haven't got personal space, but here. But pretend to align with the orders. Keep the Theronian off guard. Are you implying that the Order was working with the Theronian all this time, Hunterbella? Because that's what it sounds like you're implying. Okay. Has gone through a lot.
Just as you chose your path, I've chosen mine. I will see it through, whatever it may cost. Besides, compared to what you've endured, my hardships aren't worth mentioning.
Okay, let's not have a hardship comparison contest.
In the inverted tower, saved the people of Renacita and freed those young girls. And me as well. The girls are now back home, and the Threnodian's whispers have finally faded from this castle. And with the Order's concessions, the shadows over Renacita are vanishing. Peace has come to us once more. Thanks to you, the days of pain and sacrifice have ended. A calm life. That is the miracle you've brought. As the head of Thessalia, I must offer you a fitting reward for all the efforts you made. An elixir for eternal youth, perhaps? No. Judging from the power of your awakening, it seems you may already possess that.
How'd you know?
Then, let it be the elixir that turns stone into gold.
No.
I, Cantarella Thessalia, hereby offer you the family's entire legacy. Every elixir, and every hidden secret.
Really? Everything? Does that mean another 5-star weapon?
This is our home now.
That's not a 5-star weapon. Give me the 5-star weapon now. Put it in my bag. Inventory now.
It's been a long day. You deserve a sweet, peaceful sleep. Here, a special elixir I've prepared with albizia flowers. Their gentle, lingering fragrance can waft through reality into your dream.
Are you saying this is a dream right now? What's my 5-star weapon? Oh.
Now, close your eyes and rest. Good night.
You didn't give us a prize. No, don't close your eyes, you fool. No. A 5-star weapon. We could have had it. It could have been ours. But now we just got Potion Veil. Oh, we're proud of ourselves. Dang. All that's said and done. Oh, still in the front? As our ghost. Yeah. Oh, so here. The ghost is. Yep, got the same short hair. Yep. Oh, it changed when I started talking to her. Her ghost. I haven't. Now, this is the moment where I could. Actually, no, reflecting on the story by itself. Story's fun. I mean, it was hyped up a little bit from the community and stuff, like, but honestly, it's fine. It's good. You know, we had closure on what we saw in the sky. We got to the Sky Palace. We may have solved Abby's condition, maybe, perhaps. I don't know. We got a free 5-star. We had a cool action cutscene. That lasted not as long as I liked it, but, you know, it's fine. We got to use 3 main characters in one fight. A lot of good things happened in this chapter. A lot of accomplishments. I just felt like it was, or for me personally, it just didn't live up to the hype. But a lot of good things happened. Would have been a lot better. I mean, maybe I would have enjoyed it more if I played it first day or the second day. and not hurt anybody else's opinions on it.
The moment at hand.
It was fine.
Very
Good.
moment
What was?
is the best of our lives.
Just didn't have any leftover conclusion. Yeah, Catarella's story is finishing up her relations to the Thronian and stuff. Is that no? Which is fine. We got a nice happy ending on their friends. And it's like, you know what? That's good, Cataruella. You have a good ending. You know, you
The moment at hand.
showed up.
This very moment is the best of our
I mean,
lives.
you did stuff in the main story. Cataruella, yeah. Good for her. You're right. You enjoy your peace. You and your girls go have tea every, I don't know, once a month or whenever you guys, girls, can gather up during tea time. Whatever girls do. Go for hangouts, go shopping, whatever. Or, you know, read some books or make some poison. I don't know. But yeah. It was nice overall. It was very nice. What is this event? Don't know. Oh, don't know. Oh. I mean, that's nice. Reward. Rewards for clearing, exploring. Nice. Oh, well. I didn't know this was here. Yep. Oh, that's done. It's been a long stream. Over 7 hours. So, thank you everyone for watching, lurking, commenting, say. Hope you all have a good day, night, morning, where it may be. Be safe, be well, and good luck in your pose in the future. Especially for Zani and Carlita. I'm not saying your name correctly. Yeah, good luck in your pose, everybody. Well, on the end screen.